Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm just want to clear some things first. If you want to make a question for Silent, who will come in about 45 minutes, you can use the redemption. You click on your pretzels on the corner of your chat window. You click on Ask Silent, you type your question there, and I will have a list of all the questions in order, so I'll make him to him. Anyway, what you need to play?
I can play any tier.
Yeah, sure.
No, here. I'll say tier 10.
No, you can go 9. Doesn't matter.
No, it's I have Zingfang MBTs, so.
Okay. I need 9 blue stars on MBT. Normal or Spec Ops?
Probably regular.
Okay.
Unless you want to run Spec Ops.
It doesn't work like that, AW. You should be able to see how many on your Twitch screen though. Sudaka, welcome. Hey Pop. Hey Xenon. Ah, Escobar.
You're finally here, Black Company.
I have this.
The BLM took over the castle in a surprise attack, and now they're after the civilians in the city. Our forces are organizing a counterstrike, but we need you to hold them at bay. BLM forces are moving towards the waterfront. Black Company,
Hey, Doc.
if you're interested in picking up some extra cash, take out those signal jammers. We can't broadcast anything to civilians with those things out. Target destroyed. Target eliminated.
What you doing, base or damage?
Hostile struck. Penetrated. Ah,
Good.
ammo up.
Oh, my mic was muted, sorry. I don't know what I'm up to. I think it's kills.
Okay.
Hostile tank. Penetrated. Target destroyed. Ah. Target locked on. That would have been a strategic location for them if they captured it.
I'll go for the secondary.
That they're going to
Roger.
converge on the Heritage Park next.
Xenon, I will redeem all the codes later. I'll keep the requests. I said I'll take it, but I didn't. Well, whatever.
Hostile truck.
Prepare for incoming.
Target eliminated. No pen. Target locked. Enemy down. Find another target. Ammo up.
Perfect.
Target locked on.
Prepare for
Penetrated. Reloading. Ah. No effect. Ricochet, no effect. Ah. No pen. No effect. Ammo up. Hang in there, Black Company. We're almost ready to strike back. They're heading north to the museum. Don't let them get their hands on those priceless artifacts.
I'll grab the north secondary.
Okay. Hey, Simo, join us.
Looks like we got the all clear. Airwaves are free and clear again.
Poor Bradley.
Wrong place to spawn.
Yep.
You have been spotted by the enemy.
Arsenal tank.
Prepare for incoming.
No effect. Ricochet, no effect. Target locked. Enemy destroyed.
You have been spotted by
Arsenal
the enemy.
tank.
Prepare for incoming.
Yeah, here, Kendra, I'll move him.
Ricochet. Target locked. Target destroyed. Target locked on. No effect. Reloading. Arsenal tank. Target locked on. No effect. That's it! Penetrate. Ricochet. Enemy destroyed. Target locked on.
There we go, mission accomplished.
Pull back
Nice.
company. It's
Eh.
time to take out the remaining.
Yeah, I'll move you.
Good work.
You are in. Give me a second. Can you talk? You muted yourself?
Yeah, he muted himself. Unlike him.
Get out and get in again.
Oh, now it's working. Yeah,
There
Okay.
we go.
finicky.
Yeah, I locked a little bit the permissions because we're gonna have silent. I don't want everybody jumping in.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, we can still kick them, so if that happens, but yeah, that's better.
Ugh, almost.
Panzer, I just rolled a 50k.
Yeah, Taimo told me. You fucking.
Ah, you already fucking reported me. Wow.
Ban.
Who'd you have to bribe to get that 50k, huh?
But he said he doesn't want to come.
Oh, Les? Oh, man, wouldn't
Yeah.
that be an interesting conversation?
Yeah, exactly.
I was doing Klops, doing my Colossus mission, an elite mission. Really good.
Yeah, I'm trying to do. Did I got the blue star? I'm trying to do the blue star.
Okay, and wait, I'm gonna select.
No, I
something.
didn't. Ah, yeah, of course, Kinzal.
Uh,
Yeah, it's okay.
To all the tank gang listeners out there, the weather's great, visibility is outstanding, and the ground
Quarterback.
weather forecast.
no, then I'm
I
gonna.
haven't played it yet, Samo. Do you think it's OP?
So get out there and kick some ass.
What the boxer?
Yeah, the boxer.
It's stupidly OP.
Damn right, it's an ass
I mean,
Full
from
high
the
explosive, of course, right?
DPM wise, it's basically like the what is it called? It's basically like
message received.
what is it called?
How it was the how it's called? Yeah, part before they nerfed the high explosive.
It's basically on par with T15, like from the DPM. If you combine the OTGM.
I would say it's better than the T15, and it has more armor because you cannot penetrate it frontally with an autocannon.
Yeah, but T15 is a bit more resistance against AGMs, right? Also, you have like a hard kill APS.
The only difference. I bounced 80 gems, by the way. Bounce, you know what I mean. I didn't took full damage.
Mm. I mean, if you want to get your blue star, you should go front and spot everything.
That's what I'm gonna do. Depends if the... Yeah, they're not gonna go in the middle.
The PLM sprung a surprise attack on us and took over the refinery, but you're gonna help us take it back. We need to take the refinery. Otherwise, the PLM will
Honestly, I don't even know why I played AFT10. I could also just pick the rip or something. It's made it way better.
take them all out, I'll throw in a bonus.
An upload.
In position. Hold for air support. Incoming hostile.
Yeah, sorry I'm a little slow. I'm trying to sell this couch
Next target.
that I have.
I really hope I can roll in a mirror. Because
Good
And you
luck.
will roll it sooner or later.
yeah, but chances are super low. I have rolled multiple.
Yeah,
times
so
already.
low like the links, right?
Yeah, I think that was just a fluke, to be honest.
Right, did you roll the links or who rolled it?
Yeah, he bought it
Rude.
with his first three 50 rolls, 50k rolls.
I don't know how much I rolled. It's not like I made a big profit. I rolled so much coins that I have from the
I
bad
don't know that good.
No.
I wanted the spotting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Here. I got this. There you go. You want spotting? There you go.
Yeah, the K21 and the Sphinx are... Now it's better.
Oh, there's the rope.
Good.
pixel shooting with 80 gems.
Why are you smoking? It's bad for your health.
Only one target left. Proceed with caution.
Oh, hey, Simo, can you get that other secondary?
Yeah. Yeah, let me waste a missile on it.
Drive on it.
I'm not gonna drive over there. Yep, Sphinx is trying to outdamage you.
It doesn't matter really. Nice.
So the K21 fired 2 shots? That's it?
Ammo is expensive, dude. What do you mean?
Yeah, dog, I know that firsthand.
Wait, you talk about ammo expensive and you're only shooting 22, so it's still here.
Yo, I'm not shooting 22s. What? 22's boring.
You're shooting 22 LR, right?
No.
Wasn't it like in Fallout New Vegas? You could use surplus munition or something and it made your gun degrade faster?
Hey, Coyote.
Yeah, it's like that's why I won't buy surplus ammo for my AK because I would basically have to clean my gun every time I use it, and I don't feel like doing that.
Yeah, basically, you know how it's made in the game? There's like a gun condition meter. I don't know, it's like your gun has HP, and if you use surplus ammo, your HP is degrading 3 times faster or something. But it's really cheap. And,
When you inhale the gas
What
fumes
the-
from your gun after you use
What
it.
game is that?
Fallout New Vegas.
I mean, I can download it. It's on Xbox Pass.
I mean,
It's a good game. It's really
I mean,
good.
Woody, there's one thing. Woody, right?
Yeah,
There's
I
one-
was really sad today because my brother said that most likely the new Grand Theft Auto game will be a PlayStation exclusive for a year at least.
Yeah,
Oh, dude,
why
that would be
because
dumb. That'd be
It's the
really
same
dumb.
shit with the PC last time. It released for the console and it took ages for the PC to
Wait,
release.
you actually need to write the question when you do that. The AW. I'll redeem your points. Not redeem, refund.
I think they shouldn't ask questions yet, right? Otherwise they're gonna pile up crazily.
That's why I did it with redemptions.
That's better.
What the? Yeah, the Sphinx got it. Why though?
Because of probably
Initial
and-
spots? Yeah, initial spot.
Wait, you got cocked by initial spots. Ah,
Mm-hmm.
that's Armored Warfare for you.
I'll take something a bit faster.
To all the Tank Gang listeners,
Wildfire.
great visibility
Yeah,
is
give me a sec.
outstanding
Just
and the
gonna.
ground's dry.
Oh,
Weather
I'm gonna take this
forecast,
one here.
occasional shelling with a chance of
It was fun yesterday. I played with less
now as each
Rat of Decay.
knows I can be picky about my partners in crime.
Yeah, Rat of
You're
Decay.
sharp.
You mean you don't have a decal yet? Shame.
Shame. Are those what do you call it? Decal what do you call it? Code still good?
I have another 1,000.
Oh, you do.
Every year they send me 1,000 new codes because they expire.
Yeah, next time I'm gonna use all my points and buy all the codes.
Yep.
And he's gonna get another 1,000.
Hey, Hivecast.
But wait, Wood, have you played Fallout New Vegas?
Oh, we need the dial-up sound now.
I'm glad you're here, Black Company. Cartel forces are after our ballistic missiles. We'll call out their position from the base. You go get them.
Look, he's in a hurry. Wait,
It's stealing Panzer's initial spot.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
He's never gonna get his boost just this way.
You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare for
Sad Panzer noises.
Target eliminated. Hostile PC. Track damaged.
Fun fact,
There's
these
something on the
missiles are
left.
really good at popping tires.
there's a hunter on the left.
Panzer use your repair kit.
Target immobilized.
Enemy down, point on the attack.
Where did the hunter go though?
He was to your right, actually.
He was here somewhere.
No, he was over here. He's
Really?
dead.
Because I got
Yeah.
shot by the side.
Yeah, he was over here. I think he hit the top of your turret.
He hit the top of the turret, took my trucks out. Sounds like a W.
Better get destroyed than fall into enemy hands.
Mate, I love the ZTL. You're shooting once and your fucking tank shakes like crazy. Because the gun is
Yeah, it's really good though. If you get stuck in a ditch or something, you just shot and you eject.
I wish the T80 had that feature.
Ah, hey, Airplane.
Boycott, you know what's
Yeah,
that
sure.
new feature that the Mercedes-Benz has? Where it bounces up and down?
Yeah.
Like that with the
why not?
T80 would be
Yeah.
great.
Have you seen the advertise the not the advertise the
The
meme that they
videos, yeah.
made? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mercedes made it for for getting unstuck in the sand. Everybody drives down on the main street, playing music and using it.
Not gonna lie, would do the same thing.
Panzer. Time we got another blue flags on this boxer.
Ooh, look, an Altai.
Wasn't okay.
It was sure a shame that he died.
You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare for incoming fire. You have been spotted by the enemy.
No pen. Even trucks.
Did you say please?
Yeah, that's fine, dude. You should be ashamed, of course, but okay.
Hostile forces converging at Delta 7. We'll take care of their cargo planes. Keep them distracted.
Boxer is really fucking fast. You can literally just go 100 really quick. I played clubs with it earlier to get my
Do
elimination.
you have an imitation silent here?
But what is his name?
Stalker? The MPF.
You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare for incoming
I hate how sensitive those missiles are.
They work well when they land though.
They work well half of the times because the other half they hit whatever random and
We don't mention that.
Penetrated.
Target eliminated.
No pen.
You have been for incoming fire.
again.
Target down.
You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare.
No effect. Threat destroyed.
Penetrated.
Yoink.
All right, the SAMs are taking out their cargo planes. Good work, Black Company.
Hey, newbie. What time once again?
Yeah.
He's making a collection of Riskiniums. I guess you understand the reason why the voice chat was blocked.
Hello, Texas. It's your favorite Tank Gang radio host, Woody, broadcasting to everyone grilling their butts on this fine day. The weather
Did we make it to 5,000?
the grade's cold.
Yep.
Pays shit.
Let's open a crate. Yeah, 6,000 coins.
That's nice.
Yeah, basically it's a skip and something. So I'm 4,000 off the Puma. Let me put my new skin.
To all the tank gang listeners,
The Griffin, right? I never really liked the Joms Viking. It was good, but
weather forecast,
this is better.
occasional shelling with a chance of enemy assaults. So get out there.
Yeah, no
and kick
kidding.
some ass.
Yeah, I thought it was the snake skin, but it's not. It's a lot better.
Yeah, it looks like it's an upgraded beat, like upgraded skin for it. Like a later
Yeah.
concept.
Yeah, let's go back on tens.
And what did they expect? Selling stuff to mercs is a danger.
Let's play an Old
They
Faithful.
wanted peace and quiet, money for nothing. Well, they should have joined the army.
Popping turrets today.
I hope we could. Desert Path. Oh no, Simo took the OP vehicle.
Like my pa used to say, always look on the bright side of life.
Yeah, it's a really good skin. At least it's well thought, let's say. 3D and so. We might get silent by the end of the battle. Ah, no, he said 10-2, not. Yeah, maybe in the next. Good, don't stop on the bridge.
I'll stop on the bridge.
Yeah, stop on the bridge. That's exactly what I said. We don't have
I'll make sure to stop on the bridge.
Yeah. Where is Les? Ah. Timo
Probably
muted
asleep.
himself again.
Hello there, Black Company. An alloyed convoy is soon due to arrive in this area. Your task will be to lower the drawbridge and to make sure the friendly vehicles can cross the canal safe and sound.
You have to write the actual question, guys. I'll refund you the points.
Simply going to try and ambush at the bridge.
You redeem the. You redeem it and you ask the actual question. So the reason why I do it is to have all the questions concentrated at one place. You just redeem it without saying anything, there is no point. I missed. Point blank.
Identify target.
Hunter.
Hostile tank. Optic damaged.
Yeah, he's having fun.
You got him, Panzer?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
He's not. Yeah, lower plate is an ammo rack on the hunters.
Ammo up. ADS up. Target destroyed.
Only 31? I feel cheated.
Oh.
This looks like a BLM outpost. Be vigilant.
Sorry, Simo.
Don't mix the battalion members, dude. This is Simo, not Schema.
What did I say? I thought I said Simo.
You said a little bit of both.
Ah, okay. My bad.
You saw
You just
that?
instantly ammo him?
Yeah, I a little bit detonated him.
Be advised.
Nice.
You have one more BLM unit incoming.
I haven't detonated frontally T14. Usually I do it from the side. It's all yours. Sabrina is in the mood.
by the enemy.
Ammo up.
Prepare for incoming fire.
Identify target. Hostile truck. Reloading.
Okay, I'll check it again. Give me a second. I did refund you the points though.
Identified. Hostile tank.
Prepare for incoming fire.
No hit. Okay. ABS up. Reloading.
You have been spotted by the enemy.
Penetrated.
Prepare for incoming
The bridge is down. Take defensive
So the goal is to stop on the bridge, right? That's what you said?
Yeah, we're stopping on the bridge.
Yeah, Simo, stop on the bridge. Don't let anyone through.
I don't think that
Raise your hand,
Simo can do a lot.
hostile UAV is gathering intel in this area. Quickly, shoot it down before it warns the enemy.
Bother with the Termi, Simo.
You have been spotted by the enemy.
Incoming. Incoming. Driver move.
Nuts. I missed the UAV.
Target. Hostile PC. ABS
Shoot the K2.
reloading.
Gotcha.
Identify target. Side hit. ABS damage. This is on my sight. Hostile PC. ABS knocked out. Incoming order.
No good hits on the UAV.
Incoming. Incoming. Multiple systems hit.
This doesn't bode well for us.
ABS repaired. Primary side hit. ABS is damaged. Incoming. Driver move. ABS up. Threat destroyed. No pen. Optics hit. They took out my sight. Sight is up. Incoming. Shit, sights down. I can't see. Ammo up. Incoming, incoming. Guns damaged. ABS repaired. Optics online. Flash out. Sights down. Up. Multiple systems hit. It's fixed. Moving out.
Can you shoot Wilk?
Sight repaired. Huey sorted slack.
Yeah, once I get reloaded.
Optics online. Incoming, incoming. ABS repaired. Guns out. All right, tracks repaired. Guns up.
Yeah, the arty was tracking me, he took my gun down and I have a cooldown on repair.
Ah, okay.
Identify target. Hostile PC. They took out my sight. ABS down. ABS repaired. Sight is up.
This poor soul. Shame.
The road is ours.
Okay.
Convoy can now safely proceed.
Give me a second to check the redemption.
Secure the supply lines for our forces in the field.
Panzerhaus giveaway gonna work later?
I'll start it now.
Mhm.
Don't you dare enter.
What?
Don't you dare enter,
Why not?
because it's for people that they
Is
don't
you-
have access.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Lordin, Panzer. What a great guy.
If Lordin wanted it, he could come here. Anyway, it's not a code, it's a username, so how are you gonna do that?
Yeah, no, good. Then I'm not gonna sign up, I guess.
That's what I said. Now it should work with how you call it, with an input field. Also, let me open the giveaway. Ah, a blue star. Yeah, we can do one more, I guess. Starry Night. I have the tank for the Starry Night mission. Okay, yep, that's working.
What the fuck, Panzer?
What?
I just rolled another links in the shop.
Oh, cool.
How pointless is that? Can you tell me how pointless that is?
Yeah, it's on purpose. It's a feature.
How the hell do you
I
break
think
the
I'm gonna
steering
take this
wheel?
one.
Seriously, it's a tank. Let me take a look.
Make yourself at home, Gray.
Are you ready to bleed?
Earth is that stink? You're keeping
Why?
roadkill there or something?
You don't know why?
Armadillo stuck in the tracks.
Hmm?
Oh my god, clean this shit up right now.
Do you have your sunglasses ready?
Oh, yeah, of course. I know what you mean.
I mean, you're not far away.
Tell me, you're already in game? I'm still loading. What the fuck?
Yeah, because I don't have a thermonuclear computer.
Like,
Hey,
let me
Topper.
tell you Panzer, let me tell you some secret. I was rolling the Battle Puff shop, and
Mm-hmm.
when I'm rolling the Battle Puff shop, my CPU goes really hot, and the fans go on. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's free heating. What do you mean?
Looks like the Lions
I mean,
have prepared
while
two
I'm
trucks
playing,
for their
it's
contingency plan.
completely still. But when I go in
You
the
see,
Battle Puff shop,
you did make a good choice of a vehicle.
I'm also burning, right?
Yep.
What the fuck? It's so yours even crazier than
Newbie,
mine.
I understand that you're both German, but I would prefer to keep it on English.
It appears they are
Yeah,
after
man.
this town to use as a food source. Knowing them,
I'm your German
they'll probably
translator.
burn the farms to the ground if they can't get their way.
I have a German moderator, but doesn't mean anything.
I really love how many cities in America are based of German cities. It's so funny.
Yeah, especially out in like the Midwest.
Yeah, because there are a lot of immigrants there. Yeah,
Correct.
yeah, immigrants. I mean, in Florida they have New Smyrna, which is very typical Greek.
Yeah, I just came back from there. Wish it was sunny this time around, but
Yeah, I mean, it's November, dude.
yeah.
Do they also have an?
Well, I mean, you know, in Florida, it's like if you don't like the weather, just wait 5 minutes. But not this time. It was cloudy the whole time this weekend.
What, you want to get banned?
Why?
Is there an Athens in?
What-
I
what I
hear
do?
that from a lot of Athens, not just one.
No, is there an Athens?
The most famous is in Georgia, and it's what is it? UB40 from Athens, Georgia.
There's so many Athens in the U.S. You have to be more specific. There's like Athens, Ohio.
I said Athens, Georgia.
Prepare for incoming.
I'm not sure which is the most popular Athens.
No, I'm not saying it's most popular. I'm just saying that UB40 is from there. The band.
Ah, okay.
Oh look, it's burning. Oh, by the way, Panzer, my uni was cut short today because there was like a bit of snow, so people couldn't get out of their houses and shit because it
Oh,
was
wow.
too
Bullshit.
icy or something.
Snow's something I'm glad I don't have to deal
It's
with.
like you don't have snow often.
Yeah, then basically there is no real snow here, especially if you live in the low area.
Alright, Simulants, what do you define as real snow?
Probably like half a meter or
More
something.
than
Half a meter.
more than a few millimeters.
Yeah, you know if it snows here, like even like a dusting, people can't drive. They just
I mean-
close everything. Like, nah.
I don't know about the States, but in Austria we didn't have these kind of issues because not only they clear the snow, the roads are dry.
Well, I mean, you know I'm a southerner, so it's like you go more in the mountains or you go like on the other side of Appalachia, you get a lot of snow.
I really thought that wood was from Texas, but
No,
No. And
Texas
North
gets
Carolina.
snow, surprisingly.
well, I mean it's crazy. You're from the North Carolina thing, and
Yeah, I'm
talking
Carolina.
so much about guns. I don't know how the Texans they probably have even more guns, right?
Yeah, Texas is even more gun than me.
I mean, necessarily. I mean, the thing is, Nevada also has like a shit ton of guns. Literally in New Vegas, you can in Vegas, I mean, you can literally get a minigun and shoot it. It's really
Yeah, there's that range you can shoot like some automatic weapons.
but it's 7.62, right? So, or is it?
I'm not sure.
No, the miniguns? No, they're not 7.62.
Some of them are. I don't know which
You're
ones
gonna
they're
shoot a 50
using.
cal, like you're gonna like be like you're gonna lose all your money in a short burst. Like it's a small rifle cartridge, right?
Yeah. So what? How many rounds a second does a minigun put out? Like 50 rounds a second or something.
Hey Joe.
And so if you're shooting 308 and each 308 costs like a right around low under $1 a round, so it's $50 a second. About.
I do understand that the cooldown is a little bit killing, but imagine if we have 50, 60 people asking constantly what's going to happen. We're going to have a lot of questions not answered. So that's why I have the cooldown. Also, it's okay. I just made it clear if you can avoid speaking any other languages than English, it's fine. If you can't, it's okay.
No, Panzer, you might
Anyway, yeah. Why he's muted in the first place, though?
Yeah, because you set up the permissions in the channel that.
Yeah, but he has a special permission. Yeah, can you please exit and re-enter? It should take the changes. Nope. Okay. I'll just take it off.
Just make him a mod.
Yeah, well, I can do
I'll
that.
fix it. There we go.
Mhm.
There we go.
Yep.
Test.
Check the DMs, Panzer,
Weather's so hot here, you can fry
for a
eggs over
second.
tanks. So careful where you sit.
Hey guys.
Hey, is it easy to use a headset because I have a feedback?
Lost a ball in a firefight? You could have lost both.
Your dumb jokes are starting to get on my nerves, Woody.
So can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me check something. Yeah, Simon, it should be okay. Silent, is it easy to use a headset because I get a feedback, or you have tweaked
Actually,
some?
I don't really have a headset. That's probably a not.
And what about that
It's
fellow?
fine. I think he's okay.
President's rare bird. Look how many tanks he's got.
I don't know
I
if
can
you have
switch it
a.
to push to talk, I guess.
Yeah, that will work also.
Okay, give me a moment.
Yeah, sure. Newbie, I have the redemption. So you click on your pretzels on the bottom of your chat, and you make the question there, because this is how I can have all the questions concentrated and not miss something.
If you're sharp,
So just copy your question there.
shut. You're my kind of guy. That's something I can respect.
Is it better now, guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, sir.
Okay.
Yourself for others to respect.
I
So
found headphones.
funnily, I do not have you on my friends list. So if you want to give me your in-game name.
Well, it's Silent Stalker, as usual. And we're going to be playing Battle Pass stuff, or would
Yeah,
you prefer something else?
I was thinking of playing Rate of Decay.
Okay, I'm going to take some Battle Pass
Yeah, sure.
vehicles.
I mean, you didn't give us the battle vehicle, so I only have the boxer.
Really?
What?
Because I thought Maciek actually did send it to you.
He said that the GM is a little bit busy.
Well,
And
that's weird. Okay. Sorry.
it's fine. I'm how much? I'm 4,000 points off the Puma though.
Mm-hmm.
He needs a quick big access, right? that would solve the issue.
Actually, I'm running wrong configuration. What the hell should I take? Ah, what the hell? This is fine. Can you hear me guys well on the stream? Because I sound muted to myself, so I don't know.
I mean, the stream should
Yeah,
answer that.
I checked it. It's good.
Okay,
Do
awesome.
we have a fifth so we can have a free vehicle?
I would suggest not to enter the giveaway if you already have access. The reason why I asked from Maciek to give me an access is for someone who cannot afford it, basically.
Okay.
So, should I ask you the first question? It's Desert Saber map.
Sure.
Will it ever be fixed? I mean, the bot's behavior.
Well, I'm aware of the secondaries problem, but not really of bots' behavior. So, what's going on there with bots?
I do not know. If Ian, if you want to supplement your question a little bit, you don't need to make it with a queue. You can just write it on the text.
I think I remember an issue where bots were getting stuck.
We might have an issue with 3 AFVs though. So I'll take an MBT.
Okay. We could invite someone else, so we have a 5-man platoon.
Is there anyone who wants to join us? Anyone from the viewers wants to join? You're not going to be on comms, but you can play. On Desert Saber, the second objective some spawns just stand still.
Oh, okay. So, right. Well, the best thing that you can do is basically put it in the feedback chat, and we're like combing daily or well every 2 days through it and check if there's an edit to the list of things to be fixed. But honestly, all these old maps or older maps now, they're pretty fucked. So we'll try, but well.
Okay, a personal question. On rate of decay, you're gonna see that if you are the first one who exits the tunnel in the beginning, you know what I mean. Woody is following you so close that sometimes it's causing you to die because he doesn't let you go back and avoid getting shot.
Yep.
Is this going to be addressed?
Potentially, yes. We know about this issue. Like, it's been brought up several times by you, by other players as well, and there's an open back ticket about it. But one of the reasons why Rate of Decay was actually took so long to deliver was the fact that we had to program a whole new pathfinding AI for Woody. Because this was actually one of the most complex elements of the game. So how or when exactly will they fix it? I don't know. Honestly, I can't really imagine like a super easy solution for this, because the way
get him
the
stuck.
pathfinding works. Huh?
To get him stuck.
Sorry?
What we did is getting him stuck on the broken bridge in the beginning.
Yeah, okay, that's not really an intended solution. The intended solution would be for him not to follow you, but without being annoying. But if he gets too far, he kind of like loses track, because that's how the pathfinding works in Armored Warfare. So we can't let him like too far behind. It's a pretty tricky question. We'll try.
Okay. So, is it planned the timers now always have a 3 days cooldown at the profile task quest? Also, the timers in the battalion quest have a cooldown where 24 hours will be overwritten. I guess the general question is if the timers are going to be fixed.
This tank's almost done.
Yes, that's actually our top priority right now. I recently, and by recently I mean few hours ago, I finished a design document. By the way, thanks to Haswell, who's been like helping with this kind of stuff, because I really wanted to double check whether I got everything right with him, and yeah, he wrote like a design document, how it used to be, and some suggestions, and I think some of them will even be implemented. So yeah, good job, and we'll try to do it as fast as possible.
Is are the challenges unlocked all because of the broken timers? Or was a
No, that's
side
a
effect?
separate issue.
Okay.
No, it's actually not connected at all. That's a separate issue. The way timers work in the game is it's like an in-game mechanic, right?
Yeah.
But the timers that like control challenges, that's basically something else. That's operator.
That's manual.
Yeah. It's like a campaign that basically enables them and disables them, and yeah, it's a complete different mechanism. I'm not that great at programming to explain to you how exactly it works. I just know it's kind of different. But yeah, it's a separate issue that should be fixed soon as well. Holy shit, this infantry is annoying.
Welcome to Rate of Decay.
Yeah, no, I mean, like a week before it was released, I played it, like to give my impressions, submit some internal feedback and so on. And I was like, "Fucking hell, this we can't release this." Of course we did, but no, it was different for me because I was playing it solo, and trust me, you don't want to play this solo.
I mean, it would be a nice experience.
You have been spotted by the enemy.
Or not.
Not really. I mean, exactly like because of stuff like this where people spawn behind you and then basically they start hitting your engine like oh god, I'm so fucked now. Yeah.
There is a Russian question in the chat, or Russian something in the chat that I cannot understand.
Like yeah, Postmaster. I don't really see anything in the chat in
Bokata
Russian.
or something like that. It's not Russian? It's really...
It reads Когда nerf Tosika. It means when will the toss be nerfed? And the answer is well, never, hopefully. Пока toss nerfit не нужно, думаю.
Hi, John.
Именно в этой 200 мм конфигурации он не настолько имбовый. Но мы посмотрим. Возможно, месяц, два. Видим. Basically, I said that it's not really that like urgent to nerf toss right now, but it's something that we will definitely look into sometime down the line, like, but not right now. Maybe a month or two.
Okay, next question. Will Pele buff, considering the new vehicle in the game, it means the radius and the direct increase of damage?
Again, please? I didn't understand the question.
Will Pele buff, considering the new vehicles in the game? I meant the radius, not the direct increase of damage.
Yeah, so that's something that I'm personally looking into. I think next year, and we're talking like March, April, something like that, because we are looking at several vehicles that are like constantly underperforming and want to make like adjustments across the board. Yeah.
Go fuck yourself, Playburn. Everyone who ever trusted you is dead.
It's being looked into.
And I'm not about to join.
Okay.
You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare for incoming fire.
Are there any plans to add or change moderators in Discord in the German-speaking area? Currently, everybody and everything is being banned by moderators, mostly wrongly. Any constructive criticism, suggestions, or discussions will be immediately stopped by the mod and deleted again. The German community repeatedly mentions this to me as a reason to withdraw from the game by newbie.
That's that's a very tricky question. Like, I don't really think we'll be replacing moderators, definitely. But that's the thing. I mean, this is not the first time I'm hear of this, and pretty much every time this happened, it was basically something along the lines of, "Oh my God, this moderator is terrible. He banned me," and then we find out that he was calling everyone racist stuff or dumb stuff or vulgar stuff. So. In most cases, these bans were justified. I think I reverted like one of them or two of them, like in the last couple of years. Oh,
You have been spotted.
oh, we fixed the spawns, right? Nice. So the short answer is we will not be removing the moderator. But if you have like specific cases where you feel you've been treated unjustly, you can always PM me and I'll look into it. Oh my god, I suck.
any big project next year, and what vehicle will be implemented after the AS-19, not the Panther?
I don't understand the question. Like, which will be the next contract vehicle?
No. What will be the next vehicle in the game except the AS-90 or the KF-51? I don't think that even if you do have the answer, you can tell it.
Well, I suspect. Well, that's actually a very good question. It will be either the T80 BVM, which we want to implement, and at this moment, I'm basically like we're looking. We don't have any specific deadlines because right now we're in the light of like battle pass delays and everything. We are reviewing a lot of stuff, so right now I can't promise you like this vehicle will come in February or this vehicle will come in March. But we want to release the progression vehicles that we promised last year or this year actually. This will be coming probably early 2024. And one more thing that we are working or looking into right now is returning the autocannon to Diesel. So either as an optional module or like it was before for the progression one, or a separate vehicle like a premium vehicle or a side progression vehicle. We'll see. Because
sorry to interrupt you. As a premium, it's gonna be because of the low tier, probably a marathon reward or something.
Well, it can also be a gift. I think I can not spoil any secrets when I say that when I designed the prizes for the December marathon, it was supposed to be the main prize, but unfortunately, due to the way it worked with the battle pass, it required a lot of things to do. We didn't make it. Like it's unfortunately it's not going to be there. There will be other cool prizes like tons of battle coins. There will be gold and so on. And so after that, hard to say. It could be even for free, like a gift. We'll see.
Okay.
But it's not going to be sold.
I'm getting spotted here. Oh, it's an APC.
Mm-hmm. The vehicle. Actually, there's the KF-51, and that we're working on one more premium, and that's Lynx prototype, which is basically the version of Lynx that was used during trials. And I overheated my gun. And that's going to be an IFV, but don't ask me how it will be configured because I don't know yet. We haven't decided yet. We'll see.
Also, today someone was asking about the Panther and said it's a loot box crate, and you said not surely?
Well, there's one more option that we are considering right now, and I don't really want to discuss it. I mean, like, it's not going to be free. I think we all understand that, right? But it will be obtainable with some effort. Let's say we'll see. Like, I don't want to give you guys any promises because this
like
is not
the CTQ case, right?
No, nothing like that. But like I said, this is not approved yet at all, so I don't really want to give you any promises. It's just a proposal for now. We'll see. Like in worst case, it will end up as a loot crate. Yeah.
Okay. What is your opinion about those people who throw the game in their T80Us, sometimes in small platoons to get their +1 match to get the bars? If it couldn't have been better to set the requirement with win matches instead of playing matches?
Right. So just to be clear, we're not stupid. We kind of like expected this would happen. The problem here is, wait, I need to get up there. Right. The problem here is that at some point we were like ready to release the vehicle, And no, sorry, let me go back even further. Basically, the initial design was to deal damage with that vehicle, which is kind of like obvious. You can't like cheese it very much for yourself because you have to just do damage, right? So it doesn't promote passive gameplay. At one point, and we're talking like September or something like that. I don't really remember. Sorry, the months are kind of like a blur. It was changed to play matches because this was basically the easiest thing we could do, and it wasn't meant to be like final. It was meant to be something like a placeholder, like temporary version. And at one point we kind of like were like, okay, the vehicle's ready, we can release it right now. And then we realized this requirement was there. So we were like, okay, so let's change it to damage, and it didn't work. There's basically there was a technical issue why it didn't work, and the issue required a certain time to fix. And oh, I'm getting hammered here. Sorry, guys. I think I'm going to die. So we basically had a choice: release it as it was, or wait for God knows how long before the issue is fixed. And I was like, okay, guys, this vehicle was delayed.
Sorry
so
to interrupt you. I remember the first few days after the initial release, I told you that that requirement is a little bit bad, and you said, yeah, we didn't intend to do that, but well, this happened because obviously it's being cheesed to shits.
So, like, we are definitely not doing this again for the next progression vehicle. Like, if it's delayed, then it's delayed. Well, so be it. But we really don't want to do this again.
And since we're on the cheesing mission stuff, is it ever gonna be fixed? The weekend spec ops, the war games that people just throw a tank inside and leave. Can we make a requirement to have, for example, like 60 or 70% of effective combat time to give the crate, in order to deter from people just not playing the game?
Mm-hmm. That's a good suggestion. I'll mark it down and I'll propose it.
Yeah. Duck is asking, do you plan raids to come back?
No.
Pretty sure this was asking.
Simple answer. There is another Russian question.
Когда читы ведут мудаки, там когда выбирание вели, читы когда. Ну, Rock Machine, иди нахуй. I think you understood that, right?
Me?
Yeah, I mean, like, иди нахуй is very, very international these days.
Chad.
You have to do the question on the redemption, dude. Just click on your pretzels.
The 4 kills, incredible.
Oh, they're coming from behind.
From behind, guys. Yeah, I remember this place. I was like, you gotta be shitting me. Like, spawning like 5 meters behind us. Oh, man.
Who's behind?
Okay.
It's like that meme. We move that direction, right? You have like a goal.
AW, try to refresh your browser. Okay, let me check it. Give me a second, guys.
Mhm.
Yeah, this part here I'm always taking a lot
Okay,
of time.
I just removed the cooldown, so you can ask straight away.
Oh,
Okay. Will past event decals will be available in the Battle Pass shop?
because short answer is never. Long answer is so when we were adding all that stuff, the camouflages and the skins and everything else to the last Battle Pass shop, it took us like a half a year. So basically, like, it was like the most annoying task ever. So I'm not going to do that, or I'm not going to ask the developers to do that for the cows. Sorry.
When the T72M2 Moderna, the BMPT Straz, I don't know how to pronounce it, and the
Strash.
BMP2M.
So the BMP2M is pretty realistic. It might appear next year. Emphasis on may, not that it will. But if there was, for example, I don't know, Russian-themed Battle Pass or something, then it would be a very good candidate. Moderna, I don't like it. It's boring. And Strash, that's basically an Ukrainian BMPT, so I don't really think it goes anywhere. But I mean, there's always a chance that
Yeah,
all these vehicles will appear.
I remember you saying that we're not gonna put the what was the name, the Indian one,
Or the Arjun, yeah.
the Arjun,
Arjun.
because it's a shit tank, and then you put it. So we always
Yeah,
hope.
it's like. Well, I mean, if you guys want it, then we can put all sorts of stuff. But we have already decided on the next Battle Pass, for example, and I think all three vehicles from there are pretty interesting.
When to expect the Yugoslav flag decal and banner in the game?
Isn't there already? Like, I don't know. Do we need it?
We do have the independent nation ones. We don't have the we do have the, for example, the East German flag as a debunked. Yeah. So
Yeah,
maybe
yeah, defunct.
maybe they want the Yugoslavian ones too.
Well, I mean, it's no big deal. We can add it. It's not that big of a deal, right? If someone wants it, sure.
Are there any plans on any other battalion rewards in the near future?
Yeah, so right, there was actually there was such a plan for this year, and we even sort of had the vehicle picked, but basically then everything started to be delayed, and yeah, it's kind of like it wasn't high on our priority list, or it's not like it wasn't high on our priority list. It's like everything else was higher. And yeah, so it kind of like fell off the table, but it's a topic that I would like to return to next year.
Where is your question? It's not skipped. I told you have to put it on the. Yeah, there. It's the next one. Any chance of Yugoslav vehicle coming in the progression under Zhangfeng? Feels like naked ATM. Also, chance of fixing the Zhangfeng dealer, as after Anders will get the Wolf TD and the Wolf would be perfect as a Gulfi and the PL instead of it.
Well, first thing, if someone asks, for example, about will you overhaul the like the placing in progression tree, then that's the answer is automatically no. Like we will not change vehicle tiers, we will not overhaul their places in the tree, unless like it involves like putting it to another side branch or something. But we will definitely not be changing tiers. We did this before during Balance 2.0. It was such a massive pain in the ass. Basically, if you want to like know exactly why not, then if you remember the problem with the Asgard skin, the Polish day skin, then this was caused actually specifically by this, because in Balance 2.0, the vehicles moved tier, so the skin's name was the same as the old name for the M1A2. Well, it was an absolute mess. So, and the developers got very confused. That's why the skin was made for a
if I understand correctly, he says that it makes sense the PL will be after the unders and not after the, how you call it, is it the the
I
American
understand
one?
what you mean. Well, no, we will not be changing that. This is like this. There's another reason for this. This is basically like this sort of like legacy stuff that everyone got used to already. There's no real good reason to change it. I mean, there's such a thing as players getting used to things that are simply like that doesn't change, like where the PL1 is, and changing it in any game design, actually for any game, Armored Warfare or other games, changing such old stuff usually leads to a lot of backlash. So it's not like we need to do it, we won't do it. But we are completely open to adding new vehicles to. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to block you, Simulants. We are open to adding new vehicles to Tech 3, and we will be doing that. For example, we have announced already the BVM and the Object 292, and we will be doing that. Again, no deadlines, but we will be doing that. But we will not be moving stuff.
Okay, are there any plans to remove team damage on PvP? It's used a lot for griefing and makes PvP a lot less fun.
No, and here's why. Team damage is it works like a it actually works like a brothel in the city, you know, like it's like a conduit to where all the bad behavior goes. Like when you have a guy who wants to do harm, and so what does he do? He fires at other players, and he does team damage, right? And he's punished for that. We have an automatic system for that. If you remove it, the same guy will still do harm, but it will do it. He will do it in ways that are very difficult to track. So, for example, he will start pushing people, and then we will see a lot more of this of such toxic behavior. He will start like pushing people again. Much more. We will get many more reports, and these are much harder to track internally than actual team damage. So, in this sense, I know it sounds kind of like counterintuitive, but team damage is actually the lesser of the evils, you know? I hope it made sense.
And now I think it works. Hi, I have a question. It gives a lot of premium tanks in the game, but it gives new Tech 3 tanks. Gives probably he's not native English. Well, I'm trying to understand what he asks.
Jestli rusky, píšite по-русски. Будет лучше. Sorry, I just told them to write in Russian if they're Russians. Because it's sometimes I'm used to it, but sometimes it's so much easier to just have them write it
No,
in
his
Russian
name is
than try to
Thorstein. I
Google
don't think
translate it.
he's Russian though.
Ah, okay.
Probably German.
Well, you never know. You never
Uh,
know.
It gives a lot of premium tanks in the game, but it gives no new tech tree tanks. In the future, any new tech tree tanks, or can you set all tanks in the tech tree?
Yeah, absolutely. Like we already added the bars this year, as you probably know, and we'll be adding the 2 progression tanks that we have already announced, and beyond that, we will be adding more progression tanks. I can't promise you the exact number, but it's more than 1. So yeah, absolutely.
Slavo Killer, the KF Panther blueprints are not in the shop because, as Silent said, the tank is not ready, so you cannot start collecting parts for a tank that doesn't exist in the game. Also, how often they haven't seen any Abrams X blueprints either, and you give the answer in Czech and English. It's
In
Slavo
Czech?
Killer.
No, tak blueprinty Abramse v Battle Passe jsou, ale ta šance, že padnou, je hodně, hodně nízká. To znamená, nevím, teďka z hlavy vlastně ani nevím, ale je hodně nízká. So the blueprints of Abrams 6 are there, but the chance of them dropping is super, super low, like super low.
Yeah, because I've heard a lot of people complaining that they're not there, and they're tracking them on Labs community server, and nobody has seen any.
Well, that's
We
weird.
have seen
But
one
okay,
in the Russian community. That's it.
so they are there. You have seen one in the Russian community then. Okay, because not being there at all and being there like in super low chance, then well, that's 2 different matters. I think I'm going to take some other vehicle if that's okay with you guys.
I'm fine.
Boxer.
Abrams start at like
Boxer.
50k a pop.
No, I think it's like 2K. Sorry, I don't know from the top of my head. I would have to check.
Are we gonna see BTR series vehicles in the game?
I mean, the answer is the same as for any other vehicles. You might, but nothing is guaranteed.
We're doing that again, or we're playing normal, or something else. I don't mind, guys. Whatever you like.
Oh, normal is good. We can do that.
It's snakebite.
You're going crazy, Woody.
Doesn't mean I'm wrong.
Okay.
What's your opinion about in-game trolling when someone pushes the other player vehicles to the death or sticks them to the nearest object and prevents them from playing the match?
Well, I mean, the obvious solution to that is to take screenshots, to take the replay, and send it to support. And that's pretty much all you can do about it. And it works because we have calls with the support leads like every day, and basically I ask him questions all the time about some ongoing tickets and so on. So yeah, we know it works.
Yeah, I mean, I've told to a lot of people on the official that they say, yeah, I did the report, but nothing happened. Yeah, they cannot tell you what they're gonna do, but they do act.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And whether they can or cannot tell you, well, a lot of the things like that are influenced by GDPR, which is kind of like weird, but it is. And we have GDPR related tickets like all the time. So yeah, the problem here is, of course, not that we didn't want to tell you. It's just like some players might, in worst case, actually sue us. Like, it's nobody's going to do that, but still, it's like an it's like a guidance from the legal department that kind of like tells us, okay, guys, you can't do that, or you guys should really not post this, or so on. There are like some very strict guidelines for this. So yeah, I mean, there's a reason why we don't do it.
Yeah, I think
I mean, if it was up to me, I would.
100% banana. Chiquita
Yes, exactly.
bananas.
And if it was up to me, I would totally make like a hall of shame about those idiots. But sadly, we do have an internal, or used to have an internal hall of shame of like the best tickets, which some of them, again, I can't really tell them, but some of them were like super funny. Like there was a guy like a few years ago. I think I can say this because there's no one. I won't mention anyone specific, but it was a European player. It was like basically, he was absolutely mental. He was like threatening everyone with death and making bomb threats and so on. And honestly, I think it actually ended with police. But
You have been spotted by
yeah,
the enemy.
there's just some super strange people out there.
Are you gonna remove the T80 bars 100 battle requirement after a year or so?
That's a good question. Actually,
Spotted
it
by the
didn't. I didn't think of it. We could do it.
Are there
Yeah.
any game mode planned for next year, and if it will be smaller, like PvE game mode?
Yes, that's the good news. The bad news is that, and we already know what we would like to do, and we already know how it would interact with the current gameplay. The bad news is it's not easy. Like
Is
it
it
will take some
is it
some
PvE or
serious
PvP?
commitment. PVE, competitive PVE. We do have a plan for basically like PvP as well. It's not like we'll be dropping it, but that's even more complicated. So I guess we'll have to see. But yeah, for now it's
Is it
PvE.
horde mode?
No comment.
When can we expect the next 3 stages, chapters, I guess, of Rate of Decay?
That's a very good question, and you see why I have a bit problem with answering, because Rate of Decay was supposed to be ready like in early this year, and yeah, it released in autumn. So um, it's with level design, it's super hard because there are like very complex things in there going on. Do you know what actually was one of the hardest things to do? It was
You said the pathfinding.
yeah, and another one was the fucking train at the end. Like
Yeah.
that was so annoying. But anyway,
I'll tell you what
so
we were doing with the guys here. We were trying to take different poses at the end of the battle in order to find silly things for the tanks to pose on the train. But unfortunately,
That's
you
nice.
fixed it.
well, anyways, we'll try not to do that again. And I think it's kind of like safe to say first half of next year. But we would like to increase the number of missions or spec ops to release significantly. But truth to be told, I don't really know what's in there, like what's in the next mission. Oh crap!
Come on, Dai.
I haven't seen the concept. I haven't seen the concept yet, so it's hard to say for me how fast or what will it take to finish early. But yeah,
The question
first
is
off,
though, if the first chapter takes 40
Well.
minutes, and the following ones were consequently almost the same or similar, later when we get the next Spec Ops on a weekend, we're gonna need what, 2-3 hours to finish each tier.
So yeah, this is basically a known question, and it's a good question, and I don't really have an answer yet. One option is to make make it like one mission per weekend. It's not ideal. It has its own issues, like you finish it and then you wait for another weekend for the continuation of the story or for different gameplay, and it's just like one mission, which is kind of like boring. But at the same time, yeah, it's on our radar. We'll see.
What is the current situation of Tiger Claw?
That's pretty much shelved because earlier with the rewards and everything, I kind of like when we tried to relaunch it or like is in a like sort of like a trial mode. I was like pretty sure it's like one coefficient that governs everything on the map, and then fixing it would basically make the rewards viable. It turns out that there's a lot of manual stuff involved, like a lot. Like you have to basically you have to overhaul totally all objectives to a completely different programming. So basically it was this, or and delay new content, or it was basically shelf it and accelerate new content, and we chose the latter. Like development is always about balance.
Yeah, sure. Where do you see the game in the future? Let's say 2 and 5 years.
Hello, Texas. It's your favorite.
Well, in 5 years I'll be 45, so I have no fucking idea. But
you'll be 2 years
46,
younger than I am
actually.
now.
So no, it's insane how time flies, because I started with tank games when I was like 28, and well, I was like full of energy and everything, and times change. So basically, I have no idea, but so far we have plans for roughly 2 years, and we'll see after that. I mean, it's I can say that it's basically, if we do things, if we don't fuck up too much, then it's sustainable pretty much indefinitely. So we'll see.
Desert Path. Will be infantry management refinements in the following year.
No. It's that's a project that I'm afraid kind of like died with Elot's team. There's some groundwork for it, but I don't really think we can make it due to the issues that are connected with pathfinding.
The thing is that sometimes there are maps that the infantry goes crazy. Instead of sitting where you deploy them, they're just running around.
Yeah, that's a bug.
Okay. Is it looked at it or?
As far as I know, no. But I'm not really like, I don't have every bug ticket in my head, so could be.
Okay. Personal question. I asked you almost a year ago if the ATGM from the bots are gonna be looked at, because, for example, hunters can split their dual launch missiles and hit 2 different targets. They ignore smoke. They ignore soft kill.
So, I'm going to answer, but a bit in a bit circumspect fashion because. So what happened? What happened this year? Well, a lot has happened because, I mean, the whole year was like super crazy for us. But basically, we have another developer team. It's the core of the programmers transferred from the Sunstrike team, but for example, the vehicle guys are completely new, and this came with a lot of issues. We tried to make it like so that players wouldn't notice, and since nobody really brought it up too much, aside from the usual "you fucked up," then yeah, it's I think we succeeded. But one of the really nasty side effects was that lots of programming tasks were basically started from scratch. Like it wasn't really possible to just continue where the old team left off, because there was a lot of new things to learn, a lot of moving parts. We had new content to develop and so on. So this was actually one of the core reasons, if not the reason, for those delays. Like when we announced the new map in February and it came in September, because the leveling team was also new. And I'm kind of like amazed that we managed to make it work, because I was at one point I was super skeptical, because you wouldn't believe how difficult level development is for this game. It's CryEngine's
the level
fucking
development is done in house, because I had the impression that it was outsourced.
No, it was actually there's only one mission in the entire game that. No, wait. No, I'm bullshitting you. Sorry. So there's one special operation that was outsourced in the entire history of the Armored Warfare, and that was American Dream. American Dream missions were outsourced to a studio that ironically actually made maps for World of Tanks, which was like super funny at that point. So American Dream and the new desert maps are no, sorry, those were made in house. But everything else then, apart from American Dream, was made in house.
Is it that the reason why American Dream is so bad performing on the frames?
Yes. Yes, that's actually the reason, because we some of the issues in there are basically unfixable, because it's sort of like the same issue with some very old models, which also cannot be fixed. Oh crap! I showed someone. Sorry. Basically, we received the piece of content as a package. You know, that you basically can't really edit. You can't do anything with it. You can basically do something from scratch. I didn't know that. So that's why Wages of Sin is based on basically literally the worst mission that could have been possibly copied. Worst map. And it cost insane amount of trouble. Like insane. That's the reason why Wages of Sin was also delayed. So not because of the new team, because that was last year, but because there was just so much wrong with it. And at one point we weren't just sure we would do it. So basically, sorry, I just arrived only now at your answer, and it's somewhere in there. We know about the issue about with the ATGMs, but it's waiting for a fix.
Responding to non-removing the team damage, some kind of ammunition do team damage even if you don't want, and lead to accidental team kill. I speak about white phosphorus.
Yeah.
You can kill your own and being punished for unwanted kill or ally. Can there be a change on the white phosphorus ammo to not damage friendly?
No, and that's because white phosphorus ammo is technically not ammunition. It's basically an environmental effect tied to ammunition. It's just programming mumbo jumbo. It's basically one of those issues that is very hard to fix. Like there's stuff that's you would say, oh this is easy. It's like a change of one thing, but no. basically
Yeah,
there's
because
stuff that's
I
mega
always had the
secrets.
question: how is possible that white phosphorus doesn't reset caps? So you have a different stat on phosphorus on PvE and PvP,
Yes.
and it's not possible to do the same with high explosive, for example, on PvE and PvP for artists.
In theory, it would be, but in practice, this would require a complete reprogramming of all those shells, and that would be a massive pain in the ass. The case we actually did a research on this topic where we checked how often is team damage dealt by friendly HE, friendly explosives, and it's not really so much. So it's like yeah, it's I don't remember the results. Sorry, I don't want to bullshit you, but it wasn't much. It was basically said, okay, this is not worth half a year of development.
About infantry movement, just to put them in a slight better position in the deployment area, not to move them across the map. So that's a clarification for the previous question.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It feels like this would be basically the same level of complexity as making them move everywhere. So I don't know. But like I said, I don't want to bullshit you.
Broadcasting to everyone grilling their butts on this fine day. The weather's hot. The enemy
Every time I drive my Charlie and detonate the bot, if some of the explosion damage catch my teammate, I get penalized as I did it deliberately. Can you limit the effect of explosion damage to other bots and not human players? Personally, I've never seen that, but I trust you.
No, we can't for the same reason I explained before. And another fun fact: bots are basically players. They are treated like that. They work like that internally. It's not like a
I
bot
guess
is
he's
not an
talking about
environmental object.
PvE, though.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like even PvE bots are players. They're basically they even work like in a team against you. You know, internally in PvE. So yeah, it's one of those weird things that are very old, but would require tons of stuff to overhaul.
Also, is it my impression or the bots have better how you call it mobility stats than the player tanks?
Well, no, they don't. At least as far as I know. They do different. They have different stuff well, you know, hit point scaling and so on. So they're not like identical to player tanks, but they don't. They shouldn't have mobility stats. Different mobility stats.
Because
What
I've
they do
seen, for
differ is
example, bots dashing through the battlefield in speeds in an Merkava or an ATDU that it looks a lot faster
really.
than I can go. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It shouldn't be, but this is like super old stuff, so I could be wrong.
I really like realistic, semi-realistic skin for vehicles. Is there a similar level of design skin like the T72M LWP Nankidaka as event rewards in the near future?
You're finally here, Black Company.
I haven't decided. The Nakitka, this is like super expensive stuff, like really, really expensive stuff. This is basically such a skin costs basically 3/4 or 75% of a new tank. So at least modeling wise, it's simpler like in programming because it's just a skin. But yeah, it's super expensive. So I mean, like we can do it, but wouldn't you like to have another vehicle instead? In some cases, it's quite possible, like to do it. For example, we decided to do the obsidian blade skin, and
I
that
really
was
like
also pretty.
the new Griffin skin. It's really good.
You have been spotted.
Yeah,
The
that was
3D
also
one.
expensive.
Yeah.
That was
Well,
also very
it's
expensive.
almost an event though, because well, with the money that you spend to get to the battle pass, you get 3 premium tanks at least. I'm talking about the new, not the drops, and you get 2 or 3 good skins. So yeah, I would
Yeah,
say it's an event one.
it's really worth it. I think it's actually we're like happy to provide like more
100% banana.
I
Chiquita
thought I would at least
bananas.
we're happy to provide like things that we feel like are a good value for the money, because the access to the battle pass, it's not much. Yes, you have to play for a long time, but you can get the to level 50 for free basically. You can accelerate it, of course, especially when you collect boosters. You can't ignore stuff like, for example, when there are players who complain that they don't have enough battle coins, and then you realize they are not making any side missions and so on. So it really takes some smart play, but you can play for free, absolutely. Unlike other games, like try playing War Thunder on maximum level, right? And okay, I don't want to diss other games, but too much. But they have their own cool things. And for example, War Thunder vehicle
I would
models are
say the
amazing.
only argument about what you said is that in order to be very how you call it competitive, let's say, on getting everything, is that you need to be a seasoned player and have a variety of tanks, especially for the repeatable missions.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah, you're right. This is not super great for new players. On the other hand, like Battle Pass were always sort of like designed to cater to players who are already experienced and so on. Like, I mean, if you're a new guy and you just came to the game and have like 3 tanks and is learning the ropes, why would you actually pay for something, right? Like you don't have too much incentive. There's a lot of things that you can unlock for free. There's a lot of things you can participate in, like contract missions and so on. They are free. The new maps are free, story is free, and so on and so forth. So basically, yeah, battle pass are for competitive players, and of course you can argue whether they offer enough like content and so on, but that's another discussion. Sorry, I like to go on tangents, and it's sometimes annoying.
To the team damage, it would be nice if you implement another function. You know, the team manage can be disabled in the menu by set the hook for prevent team damage. So the best would be to set the hook by default to team damage disabled, and everyone who removes it by itself could be banned if he made team damage.
Yeah, okay.
It's translation from German, probably.
No, I understand the point. It's just it's not a super great idea, because you know no idea that starts with how should I put it? You have to do this, and if you don't, then you get banned. Like this forced stuff is. Yeah, it usually doesn't work because the players will not do it. Then they will deal team damage, and they will get banned, and they will complain, and that's a lost player, and everybody will hate us. And like, of course, we want to punish transgressors. We want to punish the offenders, especially the bad ones. But it's not like we can start by banning people. Like, we don't want to.
Speaking of hidden stuff in the game files, I found some old clan flags like the RD1 from World of Tanks. I used to play there. Is there any way to get it?
Well, there's 2 conditions to that. First, the clan has to still exist. Second, you have to be a part of the clan. This was basically an old event from like 2018 or 19, something like that, where there was a competition or something like that, where players could have us add their flags into the game. It was a complete shit show because most of the flags that players sent, like what they wanted added, were not suitable, and we don't want to do this ever again because it was horrible.
Can we expect Tiger Claw Operation return?
No, not for the foreseeable future.
Some solo co-op mode in the future. I mean, a way to not have 5 people in the platoon and play only with the occasional to not play with the occasional trolls.
Come on,
Other
guys.
than heroic, I guess.
No, no. We don't want to do that because now I died permanently.
Cheesing.
We don't want to do that because no, not really just that, but the whole concept of armored warfare. It's a team game, right? Like, I mean, if you want to play solo missions, if you want to play solo game, then go play, I don't know, The Witcher, Baldur's Gate, whatever. But we are a team game, and the cooperation is a big part of the whole team experience and of the whole game experience. Sorry, and if you add solo player missions, and yes, players will absolutely play them if they are rewarding enough, and then you have a problem where if they are rewarding enough, then players will use them to just grind and they not exist in queues.
Wait. There is an advertisement, so probably some people didn't hear you. Let's do a quick break if you don't have an issue, and we can
Sure.
try again. Be right back,
There's
guys.
advertising on Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're not a partner, you are a, how you call it, an associate, or not associate, you know, how is it called? Affiliate. They put the advertisement wherever they like, so give them
Fuck
a minute
those
or two.
guys.
Yeah, well, I'll make 1 cent per viewer. Be right back. Okay, it's done. I still need to take a small break, but you can continue answering.
Yeah, so I don't know what I said anymore. I'm just ranting right now.
Let's check. Wait, what was the last one? Tiger Claw, yeah, right? You asked about Tiger Claw.
To all the tank gang listeners out there, the weather's
Yeah, so that's not coming back in the near future.
dry.
Yeah.
Weather forecast, occasional shelling with a chance of enemy assaults. So get out there and kick some ass. What do you know? We survived another day. Who's awesome? We are.
Someone is asking if we will ever see the special Operation Plague again. It was the first operation of the Apocalypse mission.
Yes. So basically, and I'm surprised that we didn't get there yet, but basically we have compressed all the 5 Apocalypse, Armageddon, whatever the name was. Sorry, I'm already Exodus. Basically all those 5 missions into one chain, and this will appear as the standard weekend chain. And yes, I know it's long, but and that's the same issue as with future rate of decay and so on. Yeah, it will appear together on weekends.
So here's someone asking, he asked if there's gonna be more new PvE maps that have the sort of dynamic random spawn of objectives, like Albatross and Leviathan. And he
Mhm.
says random Albatross spawn objectives feels really fun.
So basically, this is one of the directions we're thinking about changing all maps because it's not that difficult, which is one other weird thing because it sounds difficult, but it's not. Where we could randomize this stuff more, like all missions. One of the well, it has several technical issues, and I won't bore you with that. But basically, it's possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's another question. Yeah, any hint about the new upcoming infantry type for the current battle path vehicles?
Did I say it? Fuck it. So basically, we're thinking UAV launchers, like in Russian it's BPLA, and basically drone launchers. The question is, well, like which types of drones and how will they be implemented? Like some days ago, Panzersofa leaked models of existing drones, and yes, they are for that. But we are still working on numerous options, like, for example, will they start from the ground? Will they start in the air? How fast will they fly? And so on and so forth. We do have a working prototype. We do have an idea how players will defend against them, and it's still being balanced. But yes, this is one of the things that we are considering. The basic types would be like attack drones and recon drones that would like spot for you. Whether this will count as spotting damage, that's a that's a good question. But well, yeah, this is the new type of infantry.
Let me. The next question is a bit longer. Let's just read it out. Another topic that has been bothering me for weeks: the tick off for ownership in the upgrade screen, where the vehicle gets the camouflage and emblems will be fixed. The check mark has to be set again and again every timer, since the timer was also changed. I think that's probably talking about garage options, like, but I'm not entirely sure what to make from this.
No, sorry, I didn't understand the question at all.
Yeah, wait. Let me take off ownership and upgrade screen.
Simo, you gonna join us?
No, I'm staying out for a bit. I need
Okay.
to. I have no clue. If he's gonna pick up on that, we can ask it again. Next question from Lucasino. Speaking of foliage on maps, on a new map is nice foliage, so wouldn't it be a better idea to use the same textures for old maps plus terrain textures? Like, if you would reuse the
That's
textures, the
a
game would be
huge
smaller.
thing. No. That's. I know what you mean, but this would be a huge overall. So you have to understand that level design basically is the biggest bottleneck, along with tech art, but that's something else that we have right now. Right. So basically, if we do this, then I suspect we would not get any new level content, any maps, any new modes, anything like that for like at least a year, maybe year and a half. And see, this is something that the World of Tanks can afford, but we can't.
Simo, if you're asking questions, can you mark them as complete so I will not make the same?
How do you mark them as complete?
Oh, you don't have the reward request queue?
No, I was just reading them from the chat, basically.
Okay, so did you answer, will we ever see Operation Plug again?
Yeah, we went from Plague to the thing with the garage, with the upgrade thing from Newbie. And
Yeah,
now we're on
okay.
the foliage question. We have the
Okay,
right.
yeah, I'm picking up.
Okay, the next question. Are the performance issues this game inherently has tied to the game engine itself, or is it related to the spaghetti code leftovers by the old dev team that has worked on it before?
Yeah, so basically most of it is like having an old engine, right? Because we're running CryEngine and it's been modified to an extensive level, but it's still an old CryEngine. It has other very like positive traits like very good netcode. I know it doesn't look like that because I'm sure many of you have experienced the lags recently, but wasn't really our fault. It was the DDoS. But anyway, so in some ways, CryEngine is very good. In other ways, it's terrible, and this is one of the things. There are ways to improve it, because I think you, Panzer Marmalade, have already actually linked today one of the ways how to improve it on Radeon cards.
Yeah.
But we are aware, for example, issues with high-end NVIDIA cards. Yeah, it is what it is. We're working on it. Actually, we do have a program open to look into it, but will it improve in the future? I can't really guarantee anything.
The next question.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Strigan, in order to enter the giveaway, you have to be a follower. Then you have to put exclamation mark Panzer coins to see how many you have. Each ticket it's 25 Panzer coins. So do your division and find out how many you can get.
Panzer, as you have the reward queue, do you want to take over again?
Yeah, that's fine. Will the game requires me updated or the old one are still accurate?
Yep, that was the question.
I guess
I
you
don't
mean
understand the question.
computer requirements.
The minimum ones should still be valid. We haven't like really made any mega updates to the engine or to the requirements. But yeah, well, the minimum ones should be still valid.
Did you think about adding rocket artillery? I mean, something like Katusha style vehicle, aim like SPG but shooting rockets.
Oh well, I mean, it was basically like in a joke. Like when we are joking, then yes, but seriously, no.
What about the pin dot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about as close as you can get, or the toss. So, like, yeah, we don't want to make indirect fire artillery, rocket artillery.
Also, are we gonna have the chance to create our own custom battalion logo?
No, we don't want swastikas, letters Z, and so on. No.
Is it possible to increase the RT ammunition to level with the TOS high explosive missile to make them competitive again?
Again, please? I didn't understand.
Is it possible to increase the RT ammunition to the level of the TOS high
artillery.
explosive?
Yeah. We'll be during the overhaul. We'll be looking into that.
Yugoslav, Croatian, Serbian progression vehicle under Zhangfeng down in the future. BVP M80 and M95 are premiums.
Honestly, okay, let's face it. Like, we don't have like progression Centurions. We don't have other like interesting vehicles for progression. I think I can imagine more interesting choices than Yugoslav clones of Soviet tanks, but like maybe in the distant future. Okay.
Any thoughts on making old event avatars, decals, and titles be available again in the market? For example, a year ago there was a Teutonic Knight title for German Unity Day gift. Is it possible for a bundle with all German Unity things at an upcoming event? Unity Day, sorry.
So here's a fun thing that you may not have noticed or you may not know about bundles. One bundle can contain at most 9 items. So it's not possible to create one mega bundle that will give you everything. It's there are workarounds, but it's no. So basically no. But we are running the same bundles pretty much every year. For example, the German sale was, or the Black Friday sale was the same what we had last year. With usually there's some content edit. Right now we don't have content edit, but usually there is. And in those bundles, these types of things are usually available. As for the Teutonic Knight title, good question. It gave me an idea that we might want to pursue. We'll see. We'll see. That's the answer.
Amakin has checked, but I've got a feeling that I'm not the only one who thinks about it. AW, where is Dana, Zuzana 2, Morana, self-propelled gun?
Nowhere. Like, how would you drive? How would you drive this indirect fire? Like, no, it doesn't work like that.
Probably the same kind of runs, open top vehicles.
Yes, exactly.
Or what is it? Oh, half-track vehicles.
Half tracks could, in theory, work, but they would behave like wheeled vehicles. Probably not worth it. Like, it's not what players imagine. Besides, like, how many half tracks do you know that are newer than second?
World War II.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they stopped using them after World War II. Czechoslovakia was basically the only and some countries in South America were the only countries that were still using them after the Second World War. So, yeah, it's like tier 1, tier 2 stuff at most.
Are we gonna get a technical tech tree?
No.
No. No. Like, maybe as a joke at some point, but no.
April Fool's joke, yeah.
Also, are we gonna get the car bomb skin for the 153C?
Which skin? Ah, car bomb.
Yeah.
Yes, it's possible. It's possible. It's even possible to implement a working car bomb. We tried. It wasn't much fun. Or, well, it really depends. I mean, it was fun for the one playing it, but not for nobody else.
Any plans for the rest of this year? I mean, other than the marathon that you said already?
Yeah, we'll sleep, like, a lot.
Is it gonna happen or it's dropped?
You have been spotted by the enemy.
Sorry?
Is the marathon still on going to happen or
Yeah, marathon will happen. Yeah. It's in the near future. We'll show you what we are putting inside. I'm quite happy with how it came out, but of course, don't expect miracles. And the main prize will not be a vehicle or it will be actually a skin, but there will be Christmas presents as well. So that's also good. Sorry, not skin. It will be 1,000 gold. But I mean, it's pretty good, 1,000 gold, right?
A lot of people were not very excited about the 500 gold that they were getting from the last how is it called? Last chance from the
Yeah. So this is all like relative because for example, before we released and I discussed the contents of the loot crates with Eisenherz. He basically said, okay, everything's fine, but those fucking platinum loot crates, those suck. So he was fine with the 500 gold, and I was fine with it too. And suddenly people aren't. I mean, like, it's, I know it's not much, but it's paid content for free, right? It's you can save them for to purchase the next battle pass without paying anything.
Yeah, I think the issue is that we're getting so much gold from left, right, and center. So 500 now doesn't seem a lot.
Yeah, that's really an issue, but be careful about complaining about
Yeah.
it because you know we might
No,
nerf it.
I'm not complaining. 500 gold is 500 gold. I mean, I was excited today. I opened what is the silver crate, the lowest crate, and I got a murder rental, which was 125 gold, and I was happy.
Well, that's cool. That's cool.
I guess people that they already have tens of thousands of gold think that 500 is not that much.
Yeah, but there aren't that many such players. Like, yes, I mean, okay, let me put it differently. All those people that have accounts like this, pretty much, they are committed to Armored Warfare, and we appreciate them, and they are all on Discord. So it's like Discord doesn't really offer, and that's an important thing to realize, that Discord doesn't really offer a good view of what community average is, right? So because the most dedicated players are there, and we appreciate them. Like it's awesome that we have them, but they're not the only players in the game. So when like 3 or 4 players on Discord say, "Oh my God, 500 gold, that sucks," this is not a general community opinion, and one has to realize that, and we do realize that. So some things are just what they are. Sorry.
As well, most of the people get gold by buying, how you call it, the iron crate, which drops duplicate tanks. So they get gold
Yeah,
from
I
that.
know. Yeah, another
It's
big source is are
cheesing it,
temporary
but
vehicles.
yeah, okay. Since it's there, why not?
Yeah,
Uh,
like yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, just another big source are the compensations for temporary vehicles in some cases, but
Yeah, it is almost
I mean,
250 gold every weekend.
yeah, I know it's but that's for players who basically have everything. So yeah, it's like, okay, guys, you have bought everything, you have gotten everything, you are long enough here. Enjoy.
Good. I guess you can ask yourself. You don't need to put your question in.
Just trying to be fair. I know you don't like the S-Tank very much, Silent, but is there any reason why we might not see vehicles like the Typhon in the future, just because is it like a technical thing, or is it just perceived lack of fun?
Well,
Casemates.
From the developer perspective, it's a vehicle that requires a very, very unique mechanic, aiming mechanic, and it's basically tier 5. So, like, we would spend like a lot of time on this mechanic, only to use it on one specific vehicle and then nothing. So, it's not really effective use of developer resources, I think.
Yeah, but the mechanic also already there. We do have hydro suspensions, and we do have the casemate from the Typhoon, from the, how you call it?
Yeah, but that's something else. First, oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
No. I just ran you guys. So first, we don't have them together, right?
Yeah.
It's not. You can't aim using the hydro mechanic. It's like saying. Okay, here you have an engine. Here you have 4 wheels. Why don't you have a race car? Like, it's not so simple. So this would. We looked into this. Not recently, but some time ago. And it would require basically, it's another half a year of development feature. I know it doesn't sound like that, but for one tank, it's not really worth it. I think there are still interesting tanks to be added. By the way, just a fun fact: why does this is the same reason why the Jaguar doesn't have a pneumatic suspension. Pneumatic suspension as a feature is incredibly messy, like incredibly, and breaks a lot of things if you do it wrong. And yeah, that's how our Jaguar ended without one. So making even more complicated vehicle that depends on it because just to be clear, the S-Tank does not have any custom turret traverse. It doesn't. It can't move the gun to its sides. It's aiming only, or maybe like 1 degree. I don't remember.
No,
But
no, no.
it
The
it
103 doesn't have at all. It's a fixed gun.
so the 103 it was some kind of Panzerjäger. Anyway, so basically doing this with one of the most complicated vehicle mechanics in there, yeah, I think it would not be a good use of developer resources. But other Swedish
Fair
vehicles
enough.
might work.
And there is no tier 10 casemate material anywhere?
There is, but it's really, really bad. Like the only thing that I can think of right now are the German advanced VT1, VT2 projects.
You
One
mean the
exists
one with
even.
the double gun on?
Yeah, but that's even more complicated than it doesn't have a pneumatic suspension. It aims by basically turning its hull to the sides. It's incredibly complicated, and we thought about it, but so far we are not that desperate yet for new tanks.
Okay, Sturmtiger.
How will be updated Simulator skill look, or when can we expect it? There was a trainee event where we decided by playing since then.
Yeah, no. So this design, I know what you mean. The design is basically on me. I need to design it, but I just didn't get to it yet. It's right now the deadline for it, which I have set to myself, is like mid-December, and then it needs to be implemented. So I would say next year. Sorry, guys, but it just has been too crazy to
You have been spotted by the enemy.
manage to do everything.
Prepare for incoming fire.
While we are at Centurions and all nice things, not in game, subscriber low tier AFP like Nagmahon?
Hostile forces converging at Delta 7. We'll take care
Mm-hmm.
of their cargo planes. Keep them distracted.
So what about it? Like, should we add it?
I don't know.
Nagma, if I remember correctly, it's Nagmahon, and it's basically it doesn't really have any turret at all. So I don't really think we will add that. It doesn't have any weapons.
Are there any plans to add more low tier vehicle tier 6 and below? It feels like we're getting now tier 8, 10 vehicles.
Yes.
You mean tech tree or premium?
Yes. So next question.
Some idea for Leopard skin that would rename the tank to STRV. It would be nice since we got hints that they are naming other tanks.
Yeah, that's also a thought. That's also something that I'm thinking about.
Is it the 120? How is it called? The STRV 120?
121. 121. 122 is the one with improved armor. That wouldn't work as a skin, but yeah, it's actually one of the things that we looked into or are looking into are skins that are actually changing vehicle properties. Which, on one hand, it sounds terrible, but not as skins, but as more like a separate system. We'll see.
Also, Mike, my question: are we gonna get how you call it an option to change how you call retrofits and ammunition and commander skills on single click instead of doing it manually one by one? Like different set of loadouts.
It was like 2 years ago. We made a list of quality of life improvements, and it was there. But I don't really think we have gotten to it for the reasons that I explained earlier. So it's possible in the future, but hard to say. Guys, a few more questions, and then I really need to go eat something. So
I do not have any questions waiting, so if someone wants to make one.
I have it.
so let's make like 2 more.
Hello,
Yeah, sure.
Texas. It's your
Mhm.
favorite Tank Gang Radio host, Woody, broadcasting to everyone grilling their butts on this fine day.
Plans by updating an anti-cheat system, lag switching by... give me a second. Plans by updating anti-cheat system, lag switching by battalion like Mijik is pain in the ass in globes. I'm playing against them right now. They're getting shot and start teleport.
That sounds really strange and suspicious. I don't really think there are such cheats, but anyway, if there were, I would definitely not discuss them on stream.
Any plans to add the invisible camo?
No, I mean, I know what you mean, but no.
Basically, it's give the 5% camo without actually putting a camo. So you can use your base colors.
The latest disasters with our Tank Gang.
Yeah, like I said,
We
I
had
know
a
what you mean,
discussion
but no.
to put the 5% on the base color instead of the camo.
Terrorists, junkies,
Yeah, we can do that
and I
in
think
the
I
future,
found a
but
prospect
it's not like in development plans right now.
person here.
Don't you think there are too many premium vehicles?
No, there are never too many.
Lol.
Sorry, Valley, but premium vehicles basically maintain the game alive.
Yeah, that's the bankroll for the game, my guy. If you want to see this game in the future and you want to keep making good memories on this game, premium vehicle has got to be a thing.
Like
Uh,
even if you don't want to pay, like there's a way of getting them. Like for example, you can get something from you can get the contract ones. Some there are usually some prize ones and so on. So there's always a way how to get your hands on one.
I mean, you can get most of the tier 6 to 8 by just doing contracts. Nagmachon is a heavy APC. IDF does have a lot of tank based on APC engineering vehicles that could be used for some lower tier AFVs.
Yeah, but it has just a machine gun. Like, no, wouldn't work.
Also, is it ever considered to add engineering vehicles that basically heal the team instead of doing damage? I know
Yeah, so
that nobody will gonna play them because everybody wants to shoot things instead of helping.
No, you would have to do it a bit differently because, yes, in theory, we could add them as a separate class. This was actually a proposal of mine, like a year back or so, where they would work as basically summoners. Like, you have an engineering vehicle that can make with a dozer blade that can make like a big pile of dirt, as a cover for itself or other players. That's one thing, but it could also summon, or well, I'm saying summon, but it's more like spawn fixed like anti-tank guns, ATGM teams, and so on. So it could be a class that would
Or even
that would basically.
restock ammunition.
Well, I mean, like you said, very few people want to play pure support. But if you have an option to deal damage yourself, like by summoning an AT gun or an ATGM team, then yes, it could work.
Is there a Christmas event planned for this year? And if so, do we roughly know the rewards?
Yeah, there will be a marathon, and there will be gifts as usual.
Why is the ray bolt at tier 9? It would be suitable at tier 5. And or will the javelin overhaul make significant difference on its capabilities?
Well, that's why, because we wanted the high tier assault buggy, so to say. So yeah, there's no real reason than that.
I mean,
And it's not so bad either.
For the shadow to not feel lonely up there. Personal
Yeah.
question: why did we downgrade the 50 on the shadow to a 762?
I think it's because the model actually corresponds to 762.
No, because I
So we didn't want
remember
to change the model.
perfectly when you changed the model and said it had a 50. Why we made it the 762 instead of upgrading the ammunition? We downgraded the model.
Honestly, I have no idea right now. I simply don't know. Sorry.
I don't know if you can check your notes that it used to have a 50 on.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know. It's possible that that it was one of those cases where you give a task to developers and then do it like they complete it technically, but the other way around, it wasn't intended, and it's too expensive to fix, and it happens. But right, like I said, I don't know right now.
Any other questions?
Anyway, guys, one more question then, because
I'm not sure if
feel
it
like I have
was
to go.
asked that far, but are there any rough date on where the current British contract mission will end? So basically, when we're gonna get the new contract?
That's a very good question. I'm thinking first quarter of next year, at best. Sorry, guys, we need some.
Is it the
We need
issue
some
with
time.
the antenna or something else, Bob?
No, that was like that's a real thing or was a real thing, but that's I said mostly as a joke. But there are some other issues that we need to address, and another thing is that another one bottleneck that we have is basically the technical integration of models. We have already hired new guys, but they need to learn a bit. And yeah, it's one of the victims of this because it was dropped in favor of Battle Pass 11 or the current Battle Pass.
So the RT rework was pushed back because of the AS90 or the other way around?
Basically because of the S90, sort of. It's more complicated like that, but it should come before AS90. Yes.
Thank you very much for being here, Silent. I hope that we can do it again. I don't know, maybe after the holidays.
We'll see. I mean, we can do it when I have something to tell you guys because, like I said, right now we need some rest. But yeah, sure, why not?
Anyway, thank you very much for being here again. And
no problem.
Valley, personally, if you ask me, yeah, it does worth to enter the giveaway, but it's up to you. I don't know if you want the simple access or you want to spend a little bit more money and get the 50,000 and boost your progression a bit. It's still a free access, though. Let me pause this because there is no point of making new questions.
You can ask Panzer questions.
Yeah,
he
but
can give you a random answer. You can put your answer into ChatGPT and make it an oracle or something.
Very funny.
ChatGPT, tell me what's gonna be the next overpowered tier 10 premium tank.
Guys, the people who entered the, how you call it, the, for the decal, I'll give you the codes after I finish the stream. We'll continue playing. Good. You want to play normal or Spec Ops?
It's up to you.
I mean, depends. You want to do damage or you want to do something faster?
I'm doing damage, so it's fine.
I mean, you can see the rewards. The Boxer is ridiculously good tank.
Puma
Oh,
versus
okay,
Spec Ops.
ABC, but it's ridiculously good. So it's worth getting it.
Yeah, even if they know if it is still a very good tank.
Asriel, the battle coins are awarded based on effective combat time. The longer the mission, the more you get. So basically, yeah, it does give a lot of battle coins. The thing is, how many battles you'll do if you do normal instead of Spec Ops. Also, whoever enters the giveaway, it's not a code this time. The winner will have to give him his in-game name and his ID, and I will pass it to Maciek, and you will get the access by them. Is it a flat bonus or is it a percentage over your earned bonus?
We're almost out.
I'll show you later
This tank's almost done.
how to get your user ID.
Seagrove and Gray survived. Find them and finish them off. Very well, sir.
Rick, as I said, I do not know if the bonus is a percentage over the earned battle coins or a flat rate.
Well, I'll be damned. Howdy, partners. Y'all fancy a lift? Well, climb on up.
I can check on the FAQ though.
We got out of here.
Can you check, Simo?
What was the question?
The battle win bonus on PvE, is it a flat amount or is it a percentage over the earned one?
I'm pretty sure it said something along the lines that you get a bonus battle coins for being good XP, but we should be in the official.
Unfortunately, you missed all the answers. The good thing is that there will be a VOD afterwards, so you can check everything.
Rex, what's the status? Is the train ready? Everything under control here. Ready to depart.
It says here, you will receive a fixed amount of battle coins.
Okay, then.
And for clubs you get 3, and for PvP 3. Each minute of effective combat. Effective combat time is a new mechanic that counts only the time.
Yeah, okay, it's a flat. So yeah, by doing more in the same amount of time, you get more.
Like before, winning will multiply your reward by 1.25 for PvE, and for PvP it's 1.5. And you will also receive extra battle coins for being amongst the best players in the battlefield.
Wait. So is it a multiplier on the earned, the win?
Yeah, it says if you have a win, you get a multiplier.
So yeah, so you get more by playing Spec Ops because it multiplies with a bigger amount. Rick, I was talking to you.
If it works like that, I mean that's what it says in the FAQ.
I'll show you after the battle how you can find your user ID.
I'm also gonna grab some food. See you, Panzer.
Yeah, thanks for coming back.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. My girlfriend showed up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh shit.
The draw will be in an hour something. An hour, 20 minutes. If you win and you're not here to claim your gift, you're gonna disqualify automatically, so be around.
Mighty fine seeing you alive, Josh. You too, Greg. We thought y'all
Do I get stuck here again?
dared escape from Europe to start over. Greg's fighting. Me counting money. What, seriously, Woody? Damn right. Hoped y'all do without me.
Also, guys, since it's the access will be redeemed by Maciek, I don't know if you're gonna get a compensation if you already have the access. So I would really appreciate to leave it for someone who doesn't have it.
Incoming! Incoming! They hit our track! Incoming Arnie! Incoming! Incoming! Reloading! Incoming! Incoming! Gun damage! Incoming! 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 Sights up! Incoming Arnie! We're tracked! Incoming! Driver, move! Track's out, moving out! Optics repaired. Guns up! Incoming! Driver, move! Ammo up. Target eliminated. No pen. Penetrated.
I just realized I just opened my mouth and said a whole sentence, and my mic was muted. So what I was saying.
Orin, the payment is based on effective combat time, which means when you do damage, spot things, and actually doing something. So the longer you play, the higher is the reward. The question is, if you play 40 minutes one mission, you get more than if you play 5 missions in 40 minutes. You know what I mean? Not 5?
Yeah.
2, 3.
Yeah, I think that also ties in with Dreamer's question about how much you get. I usually get around 2,500-ish, and it all depends on what vehicle you play. Like, let's say you want to do a challenge as well, because doing challenges get you more points. If you, like, say, do it with a tier 10 Wilk, you're not going to get much, because the Wilk doesn't perform very well. But let's say you want to do the battle point booster, and then you say, oh, I'm going to play Terminator. You're going to get a lot more battle points, because you're going to place higher, which means more battle points, and a higher percentage boost. So if you do use your 2-hour boosters, try to play overpowered high-tier vehicles, because that's how you're going to get the most compensation.
Yeah, that incoming, some people hear it when they go to sleep. Silent said it's a nightmare with all the...
You have been spotted by the enemy.
mortars. There's a Wilk on the left.
Penetrated. Target eliminated. Track damaged. Ricochet. No effect. Reloading. Ammo up. No effect.
Basically, to earn more, you have to play more aggressively.
Target destroyed.
Because playing aggressively means you spot more things, you shoot more things. You're more effective in general. Yeah, that also. Also, a good trick is if you pop a booster and you have 2-3 minutes running until it finishes, you enter here and you maximize, let's say, the duration of your booster.
Prepare for incoming.
Broke sight. Ammo up. Gun damage. Ricochet, no effect. Enemy destroyed. Penetrated. Target eliminated.
The secondaries only count for credits. You don't get more XP by secondaries.
You have been spotted by the enemy.
Incoming, incoming! Ammo up. Reloading.
I see you're brave. Took Chinesium Terminator.
Yeah, dog.
Joshua,
TDP didn't even bother to connect.
I'll release you all in exchange for a guarantee. You'll keep your mouth shut. I just need one person. You, Gray.
No. I'll tell you how to find your ID.
Prepare for incoming fire.
Get fucked, Claiborne.
Just let me exit the battle.
You heard him, Claiborne. Get bent.
Really? Stay there. I want you to kill the mortars above the bridge and on the right.
Hostile tank.
You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare for incoming fire. You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare for incoming fire.
Reloading.
Alright, I'm up here, ready to go.
Yeah, I'm just taking care of that XM. Or you can take it. Why I already run out of ammo? Ah, yeah, because TTB is not playing.
You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare for incoming fire.
Hostile tank. Ricochet. Reloading.
Joshua, listen. Let it rest. You can get over this. Still rest.
Not yours, Claiborne. Consider this our resignation.
You sure that's how you want to play your cards, Joshua? And just what are your plans? Turn into dirty mercenaries? The days of mercs are over. You'll be killed the moment you set foot in Europe without my protection. Have you forgotten the
we had a discussion before that if the secondaries could affect the placement and XP and everything, and they said that if they do that, nobody will follow the primaries. Everybody's going to be running for the secondaries, and they don't want to have that. Rick, it's luck. I've been in teams that they flew through the mission. I've been teams that they didn't even manage to finish it because I was at the end alone. It's pure luck and what the matchmaker will throw you. Also, what we said is for secondaries, like shoot the helicopters. If they should make the damage on the helicopters count towards the battle damage. And yeah, would be nice, but everybody will start shooting helicopters and not tanks.
Been spotted by the enemy.
Penetrated. Penetrated. Target down. Ammo up.
Just what are you doing, Josh? You have no options left.
I still have my people.
They're not your people. That means you there near the station. I hope you do, because I'm about to double your pay. Just like that. Please take the train. Right now.
I'll consider it, sir.
Good. I'll give you some time to do so.
Ammo up. Hostile struck. Target locked on. Ricochet. Up. Target's gone. Hostile tank. Penetrated. Reloading.
You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare for incoming fire.
Target down. Hostile tank. Penetrated. Multiple systems
spotted by the enemy. Prepare for
Hostile
incoming
tank.
fire.
Ricochet, no effect. Target locked on. Reloading. Penetrated. Reloading. Up. Target down. Target destroyed. Penetrated.
Good. Go on the left corner. I'll go and spot the infantry first.
So, what'll it be, Rex? Made up your mind?
I did, sir.
Rex? Partner? You leave your old pals hanging? Shut up.
Good.
Let him
We lost wood.
Have you
You
come
have
up
been
with
spotted
enough?
by the enemy.
I'm afraid it might be a bit higher than what you have in mind, sir.
No. See, everything's just a matter of price. Think it over.
Ricochet. They hit our track. Hostile tank. Track's out. Incoming Arnie. Ammo up.
You have been
Hostile
spotted.
tank. It's sick. Moving out. Incoming, incoming. Ricochet. Incoming. Driver, move. Incoming, incoming. Incoming. Optics destroyed. Incoming. Driver, move. Incoming Arnie. Incoming. No Ben. Incoming. Driver, move. Incoming, incoming. Optics online. Incoming. Driver, move. Incoming. No Ben. Incoming Arnie. Target eliminated. Incoming.
You have been spotted by the enemy.
Incoming.
Prepare
Driver,
for
move.
incoming fire.
Incoming Arnie.
You have been spotted by the enemy.
Incoming, incoming. Incoming. Incoming Arnie. Smoke grenade is out. Incoming. Incoming, incoming. Incoming. Reloading.
Prepare for incoming fire.
No effect. Ricochet, no effect. No effect.
You have been spotted
Hostile
by the
tank.
enemy. Prepare for incoming fire.
Improve sight. Hostile tank.
Prepare for incoming fire.
Reloading. Hostile
You have been
tank.
spotted by the enemy. Prepare for incoming. You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare for incoming fire.
Eh.
You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare for
Here,
incoming
sorry.
Won't come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at me.
Enemy destroyed.
Well then, Rex Meyer, there's still enough time for you and me to have a serious conversation. I'll double my initial offer.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm again with one round left.
Conflicting contract, sir. You know how it is.
An honest mercenary in all ways. How unfortunate that you have to perish with the rest. Goodbye, Rex.
Nice chatting with you, sir.
You need to
How many
put a
lives you got
number
left?
after the gimme tongs. Sorry?
How many lives you got left?
I haven't died yet.
Oh, okay.
I used all my kits though.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's not your problem. I'm playing aggressive because I'm going for the blue star.
Nah, fair enough.
Hostile tank.
I mean, yeah, okay. Let's die.
Hostile tank.
Not that easily.
Worst case scenario, gonna spawn me in the beginning. Nope, I was lucky. I need to turn off the question one. That Merkava, dude.
spotted by the enemy.
He's sniping.
Yeah, the whole game. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, man, blue star.
No effect.
Oh, crap.
Somebody told him that if he's smoking 5 meters from me, it's not gonna get unspotted.
Been spotted by the enemy.
I don't mean to rush you or anything, but we're getting a bit overwhelmed here.
Rex, we're close. Don't leave without us.
Resisting the temptation.
Oof.
Your ears need fixing too, you old bastard. Well, I suppose that concludes our conversation. Grim, eliminate the burden. You can shove your orders where the sun don't
Ow. There's
Watch
the
your right.
Merkava coming also.
You have been spotted by the enemy.
Another Merkava.
Prepare for incoming fire.
Let's say no. No effect.
Yeah, Q's for ammo refill.
Promoting.
No, I didn't.
You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare for...
I mean, I was ready to die, so there was no point of using the Q.
No effect. Penetrated. Reloading. No vent. Ricochet. Reloading. No vent. They're mobilized. Ammo up. No vent. Reloading. Hostile tank. No vent.
I have discount on recovers today.
Yeah, we must.
No effect. Ricochet. Reloading. No effect. Reloading.
Another one.
Ammo up.
I'll push last. It's more fun. As I said, I'm playing really aggressively for the blue star. Lieutenant,
You have been spotted by the
Hostile
enemy.
tank.
Prepare for incoming.
I'm popping a drone.
Multiple systems hit.
Oh, he popped smoke.
it's not gonna work for him.
Automotive fixed. Hostile tank. Ricochet.
I'm perma.
Threat destroyed. No effect. Ammo up. Target eliminated.
Something like that time. Have battle machine with us.
What the hell are you doing? It was a simple
You have
order.
been spotted by the
Your
enemy.
master just won't let us leave. Let's use the train to get the hell out of Dodge.
We need to leave America behind. We need a ship.
We'll have to commandeer one.
Hybrid has a military base in Port Houston. I know a few folks out there. I'll ask around.
Hostile PC. No vent. Reloading. Fix it. Hostile tank. Ricochet. Reloading.
have been spotted by the enemy.
No, it's not medals, it's blue star. I don't care less for the other ones. Come on, dude. Hey, Black Destroyer, everything is fine. That's tricky because if they kill him, they're gonna spawn behind me.
You have been spotted by the enemy.
Target immobilized. No. Target eliminated. Reloading. No pen. Target eliminated. Ah! Smoke grenade out. Hostile tank.
Let's all get on a train and get the hell out of here.
Am I right, Seagram?
Yeah, I do run a sound pack, a sound mode.
Not liking the plan, Rex.
If you want to get it, you can just enter my Discord. There is a channel called AW Mods, and there is there a link for it.
That's not an option for me and Gray. We want it. They'll find us. Understood. You with me, buddy?
Oh, Rex, get off if you want. I'm gonna stay.
Really don't want to know.
Answer too many.
The answer is I stream AW more than a lot of people play the game. Oh, no, the answer is yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Ah, got caliber also. Half of. I need 800 more. How many hours do I have? 171 days, 21 hours, 33 minutes. And that's actual battle time, not just in
That's
game.
battle time, not queue time.
Yeah. So how you gonna find your user ID? You click on gold top up, and then you click on your profile, and that's your user ID. So basically, what I need is your in-game name and this user ID in the case you win, in order to get your battle pass access. Let's do a quick break, and we can do one more battle after that. Be right back.
Why the long face? It's like in the army. Hurry up and wait. Oh, and keep the beer cold and the engine warm. Not the other way around like the last time.
Woody, looks like you and I need to have a little chat.
Well, I already know all about the birds and the bees.
Hilarious. I'm being serious, Woody. You can't just beat the crap out of every stranger that looks at you funny.
Well, what can I say? War's hell and some faces were just made to be hit.
Yeah, you're right, AW. Give me a second.
What are you still doing here, partner? Working on your tan to impress the ladies? Ain't gonna work. You're still ugly as sin. Just get out there and kill something.
I would think that it wouldn't affect you as a VIP.
We can't go any further, Katie. Ammo, fuel, almost everything's gone. We could really use some help.
But what if we're alone, Josh? What if we're all that's left?
I know these people. Someone will lend us a hand. Someone will answer. I know it.
And what are you two lovebirds up to? Okay, I'm going. Now, as each of you tank gangers knows, I can be picky about my partners in crime. If you're sharp, ruthless, and most importantly, keep your mouth shut, you're my kind of guy. That's something I can respect. But if you whine like a little bitch that your team bought the farm, no sir. You gotta respect yourself and others to respect you. Like my pa used to say, always look on the bright side of life. Lost a ball in a firefight? You could have lost both.
Your dumb jokes are starting to get on my nerves, Woody.
So for a little bit of self-promotion, I'm streaming daily except Thursday and Sunday AW, Armor Warfare. And every day we have a 7-day rental, mostly tier 9s and 10s. And every Monday we have a skin giveaway. Did I got a blue star though? Of course I did. 157,000 damage, dude.
I was about to say, if you didn't get it, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, 27 assist and 157 base damage.
I think my game froze. Hold on.
Yeah, I can wait if you want.
All right.
You're back?
Let's see. I think we're good. Yeah, it's fine. It had a moment, you know.
Yeah, it happens.
Woody, what the hell's your problem? Come on, out with it.
Unrequited love in my burning heart, Gray.
See this? This wrench is about to get
It's fine, don't worry about it. Also, if someone doesn't have a platoon and wants a platoon, well, we're recruiting. I know I might need to advertise on official, but I'm not sure. Mostly because official has various kind of players that I'm not sure I want to have, but whatever. It is what it is. Ooh, that was a big jump. Yesterday I have 1,223 followers, and I'm now at 1,275.
Very nice.
Yeah, on Thursdays I'm doing Forza Horizon 5, and on Sundays I do various other things. As I said other days, if you have a game that it is on Xbox Game Pass and you want to play co-op or something, then I can easily download it and have a go. I didn't check. We can check after this one. I don't know if someone else saw how many I got.
We're almost out. Can we hold on any longer, Gray?
This tank's almost done, but we've got a few shots left.
We might start farming again. Depends the mood.
Very well, sir.
Someone's coming, Gray. One of
It
ours.
depends if Les wants me to run over stops.
Well, I'll be damned. Howdy, partners. Y'all fancy a lift? Well, climb on up.
Ned was here yesterday.
Oh, it's been a minute.
It's high time we got
Yeah, he's working nights and 5 days a week, and he's all over the place.
Yeah.
He hasn't got the access in the battle path yet. I can understand if he doesn't have the time to play it, why to bother? Oh, there it is. There is the 1,000 ping.
Thanks for hauling us out of there, Woody. And thanks to all of you. Clayburn thinks he can
The Greek man shoved his shovel into the wrong cable.
waiting for us.
Something like that, because now I'm back on 40.
The train ready?
Everything under control here, ready to depart. We even managed to take a Clayburn transport down. Go through the wreckage. You could find something useful.
If you can shoot the infantry, please.
Ricochet, no effect. Incoming!
think I got all the guys back here.
Ricochet, no effect. Incoming!
You have been spotted by the
Hostile
enemy.
tank. Incoming! Driver, move!
Squish.
Incoming fire.
Incoming Arnie! Hostile tank. Reloading. No effect. Reloading. No effect.
Yeah, I wouldn't push with this thing.
You lied, Josh. You too, Gray. We thought y'all was dead. We're about to make our daring escape to Europe and start over. Rex, right?
What, seriously, Woody?
Damn right. What would y'all do without me?
Incoming! 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 Incoming Arnie! Incoming! Driver, move! Incoming! 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 Reloading!
Really?
Penetrated!
Ah, okay.
You have been spotted by the enemy.
Explain yourself. Why
Prepare
are they
for
not
incoming
dead?
fire.
Seagrove got reinforcements.
Yeah,
Far screen. Is that so?
the aiming jump.
Josh, do you hear me? Stop this madness. Surrender. I promise I will let all of you live.
Go fuck yourself, Clayman. Everyone who ever trusted you is dead. I'm not about to join them.
Target eliminated.
That's a brave ghost.
Reloading! Hostile truck!
You have been
Ricochet, no effect.
To the XM.
No. Penetrated. Hostile tank. Restore track. Penetrated. Track's up, moving out. Ammo up. No effect. Target him up.
Really?
Incoming, driver, move! Incoming, driver, move!
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Joshua, be reasonable. Let's make a deal. I'll release you all in exchange for a guarantee. You'll keep your mouth shut. I just need one person. You, Ray, I don't care.
Clayburn, you just ain't right in the head.
Get fucked, Clayburn. We're not surrendering anyone.
You heard him, Clayburn. Get bent.
Reloading!
You have been spotted by the enemy.
Ammo up?
Yeah, he's not shooting the infantry.
Reloading! Reloading!
You have been spotted by the enemy.
No effect.
Joshua, listen. Let it rest. We'll get over this. You're still my best.
Not yours, Clayburn. Consider this our resignation.
Your cards, Joshua. And just what are your plans? Turn into
You have
dirty
been spotted by the
mercenaries?
enemy.
The days of mercs are over. You'll be killed the moment you set foot in Europe without my protection. Have you forgotten the charges still stand?
We'll see about that.
We'll do this battle and most likely we'll do the draw, depends on how fast we're gonna finish. Maybe we'll do a normal one after.
Moving out! Sight is up! Automotive fixed!
Or I'll see how much battle coins I need to get the Puma and we'll do one battle with the Puma. I might spend a little bit of gold to get the Puma. I don't mind.
You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare for incoming.
Ricochet, no effect! Reloading! Reloading! Ammo up?
Prepare for incoming fire. You have been spotted by the enemy.
Enemy destroyed.
You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare for incoming fire.
Ammo up?
I'm still spotted. There is still something here. Infantry, I mean.
Penetrated. Reloading. Hostile truck.
Just what are you doing, Jason? You have no options left. Nothing.
I still have my people.
You there near the station. Rex, is it?
Yeah, can you shoot the infantry? Good.
Because I'm about to double your fee. Just like that.
That's good.
Yeah, let me get into position.
Get trained and leave. Right now.
I'll consider it, sir.
Good.
You have been
I'll
spotted
give
by
you
the
some
enemy.
time to do so.
Prepare for incoming fire.
Good. Stop rushing for the bars. Les is not here.
You don't want secondaries?
Ah, who gives a shit?
Okay, I'll stop rushing for the bars.
Shoot the infantry first and take the bars later.
Penetrated. Ricochet, no effect. Reloading. Gun's been hit.
Behind us.
Yeah, there is an armada in front of us.
Penetrated.
Just a Merkava.
No effect.
Yeah, Silent said that the bots are not using super speed, and you saw that Merkava coming?
Well, you got downhill, so.
Hmm.
So what'll it be, Rex? Made up your mind?
I did, sir.
Rex?
I'll go again from the down road. Shoot the infantry if you see them.
Yeah.
Come up with a number, Rex.
I'm afraid it might be a bit higher than what you have
Stop
quoted,
eating.
sir.
Now we're talking. See? Everything's just a matter of...
Fair enough. Just trying to have lunch. Just a Greek salad.
Did you ask permission from the Greeks to eat it?
No, it's a Harris tea. It's a grocery store Greek salad.
No. It's the how you call it. This is the chef salad. Did you ask the chef if you can eat it?
That's funny.
Incoming, driver, move! Incoming, driver, move!
You can blind shot the mortars, you know.
I don't.
Yeah, you see the emplacements.
Here, I need to get in a new position to try and find them. Because I do not see placements.
Incoming, driver, move!
When they shoot, you see where they are.
Hostile tank. Incoming, Artie! Incoming!
Oh yeah, I see him.
Incoming, driver, move! Incoming! Hostile truck. Incoming! Incoming, Artie! Incoming, driver, move! Incoming, driver, move! Incoming! Incoming, driver, move! No panic. Ricochet, no effect. Hostile tank.
Ah, too low, too slow.
Reloading.
Okay, didn't got it.
Bro, I've been here the entire time, and I just realized I have the fucking queuing. Big bro moment.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Launch recon drones at people.
My ding-ding-dong.
What? Did we clear them that fast?
Yeah.
Well then, Rex Meyer, there's still enough time for you and me to have a serious conversation. I'll double my initial offer, but it is my final.
Already bound by a conflicting contract, sir. You know how it is.
An honest mercenary, all the rest. How unfortunate that you have to perish with the rest. Goodbye, Rex.
Nice chatting with you, sir.
What? My soundboard doesn't work?
Hostile tank. Ammo up. Target immobilized. Incoming Artie. Hostile tank. No pen. Target destroyed.
I don't mean to rush you or anything, but we're getting a bit
We popped their tire.
Don't leave without it. Resisting the temptation.
Josh, hear that tiny smoking down his hole?
Your ears need fixing too, you old bastard.
Well, I suppose that concludes our conversation. Grim,
You have been spotted by the enemy.
You can shove your
Prepare for
orders where the
incoming
sun
fire.
don't shine.
Going fast. Incoming, incoming!
Oh, where's that mortar coming from? Is he at the beginning of the
At the
map?
beginning.
Oh, crap. Here, you know what? I can confirm that.
Reloading. Enemy
Yep, there he is. That stinks.
Yeah, I had that discussion the other day with Simon. I told him it's because we didn't kill all of them in the beginning, and said, "No, it's not possible." Yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
Yep, there it is. Proof behold.
No pen. Hostile tank.
You have been spotted by the enemy. Prepare for incoming fire.
Reloading. Penetrated. Target destroyed. Track damaged. Target immobilized. Threat destroyed.
You have been spotted by
Hostile
the enemy.
tank.
Prepare for incoming fire.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yep.
I'll go for the lieutenant.
Okay, let me throw down a recon missile once you proc them.
Prefer you shoot him than you recon him.
Fair enough. There you go, recon.
100% banana. Chiquita
Yeah,
bananas.
T14, Lieutenant.
Oh shit.
What's up?
T-15 on my
Armada
side. Yeah.
Yeah.
I spot him again. Ah, okay. Someone else spot him.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, it's fine.
Here, recon drone on the way.
You have been spotted. Prepare for
Yeah, look at me.
Lol.
We failed to stop them, sir. What the hell did you do? It's a simple
We need to leave America.
I would really appreciate if they were shooting the mortar instead of the tank, but whatever. I expect too much.
Houston. I know a few folks out there. I'll ask around.
Oh shit. Damn. Okay, I tried killing the mortar, but that didn't work out.
With what? With your drone?
No, shooting him, but Armada was guarding him. Yeah, looks like you're gonna have to be the one that caps. I'm making my way to you. No promises, though.
That you reach me?
Yeah.
Okay, come.
You have been spotted by the enemy.
Oh, bitch, get off the way.
Let's all get on a train and get the hell out of here. Am I right, Seagrove?
Where is the other one?
Not liking the plan, Rex. Sounds too crazy. Got a better idea? I think we should end this. I'm going to get off at the nearest station and lay low, and I suggest you do the same.
Well, that's not an option for me and Gray.
We're wanted. They'll find us. Understood.
So this is the one, tralala.
Oh, Rex, get off. You touch my
And this is the other one.
Oh, you touch my
Most likely, since I got distraction and experience, I will have the 5,000.
It's your favorite tank gang radio
72 in this one, 92 on the previous one.
day. The weather's hot, the enemy's relentless, the grade's cold, and the pay's shit. What more could
Yeah, I do have enough to unlock the Puma. So let's do one battle with the Puma, and we'll do the battle the drop after. You give me tungsten and number after. Yeah, correct. Also, because I'm a cheeser as fuck. Let's fully upgrade the Puma. That's not. Yeah, that's not how you call it? Airburst.
in the army? Hurry up and wait. Oh,
So 55 with 120.
like the last time.
Yeah, there is no point of using Pele at all.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Mouth shut. You're my kind of guy. That's something I can
Give me a second so I can
like a little bit.
equip it.
Team bought the farm. No, sir. You gotta respect yourself for others to respect you.
Woody, looks like you and I need to have a little chat.
Well, I already know all about the birds and the bees.
Hilarious. I'm being serious, Woody. You can't just beat the crap out of every stranger.
Shame I didn't bought today's
War's hell and some faces were just made.
battalion contract. Nah. Yeah, we're not going full sweaty. Watchdog. Yeah, it's pretty decent for the tanks we have. Yeah, I mean the pellet doesn't have anything to offer. It doesn't give better damage.
Rattler,
Yeah, okay, module maybe.
Damn right. It's an ass worth dying for.
is that so? In that case, you, me, this gun, some.
You mean battle coin booster?
You ready?
Message received. Bug it.
Play the mod that has the least amount of Q, and when you have a minute left, go on Spec Ops. So basically, you get 1 hour, 1.5 hour, or even more of duration over your booster. Also, be extremely aggressive so you maximize your effective combat time. Not really. It's just a normal wheeled TD. So, I mean, it's a free premium, but I wouldn't say it's a good one. It's like the Striker, basically. But it has Pele, right? What is it? Ash Pele?
Black Company, immediate
Striker has
which one?
heat. The VVO Vil.
hostiles are incoming. Cut them off.
I forgot.
Range long enough to save explosives and blow it to pieces.
No, yeah, I just Pele. It isn't that good, but yeah.
I'm stupid.
Transporting a demolition crew that's setting explosives at key buildings throughout the city. They're going to bring this whole place down around our ears. If you see any, shoot them out of the sky. Nice shot. Keep up the pressure.
Why?
Hold the perimeter. They are coming in from all directions.
I'm not gonna even bother.
The bomb's been
Here, I got the drone.
up in the air. Don't let them escape.
Penetrated.
Ricochet, no effect. No effect.
Bruh, get out the way. That's it, is it?
Oh crap, that's a T-15, Lieutenant.
Yeah. I just realized that I didn't put a cam on my tank.
Oof.
I should paint it yellow though, because I'm a submarine.
Hold tight. More hostiles on the way.
Hey, it's fine. Camos are overrated.
Target locked on. Hostile tank.
What?
Good job, Black Company. But there's no time to celebrate. The enemy is headed north. Coordinates
Wait, what?
incoming.
1143 reload on the ATGM.
Enemy forces are headed to the hospital. It doesn't make sense.
That isn't bad.
Target this place.
No, and it's double.
Only civilians left in the city are in that building.
You are launch.
At all costs. Add another guard.
So basically, I don't see why this would be any better than the Boxer in White's tier 10.
It probably has more armor. Would vehicles have less armor?
No, it doesn't.
No, well.
It has less health also.
Spotted by the enemy. Prepare for incoming fire.
Sniper ready.
Nobody knows.
And I have a sniper.
Penetrated.
Target destroyed. Hostile truck. Target locked.
I managed to kill the T-15 with 8 TGMs. I guess someone else took the APS down.
Target's gone.
You have been spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, APS on Merkava is down.
Yeah, I know.
Moving.
You have been spotted.
No hit.
APS on the...
Penetrated.
Ah no, it's a single launch.
No pen. It wasn't the person. Enemy forces are headed to the HQ. They were trying to divide our forces and it worked. Get over there now, Black Company, or all is lost.
Sorry.
There it is! They're trying to hit us from both sides!
Yeah, I didn't say it here, but yeah.
We can make it through this. Thanks.
You have been spotted.
Really say, nice work, Black Company. Now focus on Alpha.
And there are also the people that play tier 1 PvP.
Hustle, PC.
I mean, you realize there is a battle path running by the waiting times on tier 1 PvP.
I thought they restricted it to tier 3.
You don't do, how you call it? You don't do quests and missions, but you still get the times 3 multiplier on it.
Oh, the battle coins. Okay.
Yeah. Not the times 3, how you call the bigger multiplier on effective
Battle
combat
points.
time.
Yeah. Why would you? Okay. I don't understand why someone wastes their time doing that, but
Also, they say they play PvP. You know for whom I'm referring, right?
yeah.
Because PvE is boring, so they play PvP tier 1.
They play PvP light.
It's not even PvP because you play against both. You have the illusion that you play PvP.
Great job, Black Company. Command will be very pleased.
Anyway, that's gonna be it. Anyways, the music finished, so good luck everyone, and let's see who's the lucky one. Ark, you don't have access? Valley, congrats, dude.
Hello, Texas.
Yeah.
It's your favorite Tank Gang Radio host, Woody, broadcasting to everyone grilling their butts on this fine day. The weather's hot.
Yeah, you shouldn't, AW.
The grade's cold and the pay's shit.
Yeah, off-road driving, of course. I would really appreciate if you have the battle path access to give it to someone else. Yeah, 80 GM is good. Do you have access already? Okay, let's redraw. Yeah, okay. I mean, I told you I was doing the giveaway, so if you waited a little bit, you would save some gold. Joe, do you have access?
What are you still doing here, partner? Working on your tan to impress the ladies? Ain't gonna work. You're still ugly as sin. Just get out there.
Is Joe still around? Also, Vali, thank you very much for saying it. Joe is on the viewer list, but he might be playing. I don't see him online. Good, thank you very much for modding and for the games.
Yeah, no problem.
Did you break the steering, Woody? Seriously, it's a tank. Let me take a look.
Make yourself at home, Ray.
What on earth is that?
Vali, how many tickets you bought? I'll refund you, dude. I'll refund your points.
Oh my god.
Your Panzer coins, I mean.
What the hell, Woody?
Okay. I'll give you 500 Panzer coins right away. I don't think you really need them.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
You have 16,000 battle coins. He has 16,000, so it doesn't really need it. Uh, 08. Thank you very much for the follow. I need to fix that. Why does it? I turned it off. As I said, guys, whoever missed some or all the Q&A, there will be a video on demand on Twitch, probably right after I finish the stream, or I don't know if it already puts it there. But also I'll download it and I'll put it also on YouTube. So pick your poison. One more minute, Joe, and I'll do another redraw. So if you entered, don't leave yet. We need to paint this. Okay, it's already there. Thank you very much, AW. I don't have the lava yet. Where's the lava? I should have the lava. Where is it? George, it's already closed. Yeah, we're going another redraw. Jabberwocky, you there? There it is. Yeah, that's looking good. Do you have access already? Okay. I want your in-game name. You don't need to put it there. You can send it as a, how you call it? As a whisper. And your user ID. Do you know how to find your user ID? Where's the beer mug? Hmm? Is it broken? Ah, up there. In the pyramid? Here. So we do this. Yep. So the easiest way to find your user ID, as I said, is you click on gold top up, then your profile. It doesn't matter if you're playing on standalone or on Steam, it's the same. I'm not authorized? Okay. Authorize me. Whatever. So I need this. Just copy paste it. This and your in-game name. The rest of you that you asked for the decal, I'll send you in a few minutes. Codes that you go in order to activate it. Thank you very much for the follow. In order to activate it, you just need to go again on the profile. Do not go on the market. Let me check. Yep, I got it, Jabberwocky. I will give your details to Maciek, and I do not know when exactly you're gonna get the access, but you're gonna get the access. It might take 1 or 2 days. So the rest of you that you ask for the decal, I'll send you a code. You go again on your profile, and you activate the code right here. If you go on the market, it will not accept the code, so don't do that. Anyway, thank you very much all for watching. I hope you have a good night, and I hope I'll see you again. And it wasn't just a one-time. I mean, yeah, you can do ATGM spam. The thing is that at tier 8, there are a lot of things with APS, so I don't know if you get a lot of missiles shot down. Thank you very much. I'll be again tomorrow here. We're probably gonna do... Let me check what we're gonna do tomorrow as a giveaway. We'll do a Stridsvagn 2000 for 7 days rental. Anyway, have a good night. Thank you very much. Take care and see you soon. Bye.
See you around, Panzer.